ಸ್ತೋತ್ರವಾಗಲಿ. Praise be to the name of the Lord. ಯೇಸುಕೃಪಾಲಯ ದೇವಾಲಯದಲ್ಲಿ ದೇವರ ನಂಬಿಕಸ್ತಿಕೆಯ 50 ವರ್ಷಗಳನ್ನು ನಾವು ಆಚರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. 50 ವರ್ಷ ದೇವರು ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗಿದ್ದು ಅನೇಕ ರೀತಿಯಿಂದ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ನಡೆಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆ ಒಂದು ಮಹೋತ್ಸವದ ಆಚರಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಬಂದಿರೋದು ನಮಗೆ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಸಂತೋಷದ ವಿಷಯ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಈ ಒಂದು ಸುವರ್ಣ ಮಹೋತ್ಸವವನ್ನು ಆಚರಿಸುವ ಹಾಗೆ ನಾವು ಅನೇಕ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಗಳನ್ನು ಹಮ್ಮಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಾಮುಖ್ಯವಾಗಿ ಈ ದಿನದ ವಿಮೆನ್ಸ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್. ನೀವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಬಂದು ಈ ಒಂದು ಆಚರಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಸಹ ಜೋಡಿದಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ನಿಮಗೆ ನಾನು ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸುತ್ತೇನೆ. ಈ ಒಂದು ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಮೊದಲೇ ಪ್ರಾರ್ಥನೆಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಾರಂಭಿಸಲು ರೆವರೆಂಡ್ ರೇಚಲ್ ಅಮ್ಮನವರಿಗೆ ಆರಂಭದ ಪ್ರಾರ್ಥನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ನಡೆಸಲಿಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸುತ್ತೇನೆ.
ಪ್ರಾರ್ಥನೆ ಮಾಡುವುದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚಿತವಾಗಿ 35ನೇ ಸಂಗೀತದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಚರಣವನ್ನು ಮಾತ್ರ ನಾವು ಹಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. ಈ ಸಂಗೀತದ ಮಾತುಗಳು ಭಾಳ ಸುಂದರವಾಗಿದೆ. ಈವರೆಗೆ ದೇವರು ಸಹಾಯ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾನೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಸಭೆಯಾಗಿ ನಾವು ಇದನ್ನೇ ಕೊಂಡಾಡುತ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಆಸ್ ಅ ಚರ್ಚ್ ವಿ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ವಾಂಟ್ ಟು ಪ್ರೇಸ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಗಾಡ್ ಫಾರ್ ಲೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಸ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಗೈಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಸ್ ಥ್ರೂ ದೀಸ್ 50 years. ಸೊ ವಿ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿಗಿನ್ ಬೈ ಸಿಂಗಿಂಗ್ ಒನ್ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾನ್ಸಾ ಆಫ್ ದಿಸ್ ಹಿಮ್. 35ನೇ ಸಂಗೀತ, ಈವರೆಗೆಮ್ಮ ದೇವರು. ಈವರೆಗೆಮ್ಮ ದೇವರು ಸಹಾಯ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾನೆ, ಈವರೆಗೆ ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಕಾದಿದ್ದಾನೆ, ಈವರೆಗೆಮ್ಮ ನಡೆಸಿ ಸಂತೋಷ ದಯ ಪಾಲಿಸಿ ಉದ್ಧಾರ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾನೆ. ಹಾಗೆ there are 2 teams who would not have sung along with us, so we will sing This is the day that the Lord has made. ದೇವರ ಕೃಪೆಯಿಂದ ಒಳ್ಳೆಯ ಹವಾಮಾನ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ನಮಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರುತ್ತಾನೆ. ಅದರಿಂದ ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಡೇ ಒಟ್ಟಾಗಿ ನಾವು ಹಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. This is the day, this is the day that the Lord has made, that the Lord has made. We will rejoice and be glad in it, and be glad in it. For this is the day that the Lord has made. We will rejoice and be glad in it. This is the day that the Lord has made. ನಮ್ಮ ಶರಣವಾಗಿ ಪ್ರಾರ್ಥನೆ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. ಶಿವ ಸ್ವರೂಪನಾಗಿರುವಂಥ ನಮ್ಮ ಕರ್ತನಾದ ಯೇಸು ಕ್ರಿಸ್ತನಲ್ಲಿ ತಂದೆಯಾದ ದೇವರೇ, ಯೇಸು ಕೃಪಾಲಯ ಸಭೆಯ ಮೇಲೆ ನನ್ನ ಪ್ರೀತಿ, ನನ್ನ ಆಶೀರ್ವಾದ, ನನ್ನ ನಡೆಸುವಿಕೆಯಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ನನಗೆ ಸ್ತೋತ್ರ. ಅದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಕಳೆದಂಥ ವರ್ಷಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಅನುಭವಿಸಿದಂಥ ನನ್ನ ಪ್ರೀತಿಯ ಪರಂಪರೆಗಾಗಿ ನನಗೆ ಸ್ತೋತ್ರ. ಈ ಸುವರ್ಣ ವರ್ಷದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಕಾಲಿಟ್ಟಿರುವಾಗ ನಿನ್ನ ಆಶೀರ್ವಾದವನ್ನು ನಾವು ಪ್ರತಿ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದಲ್ಲೂ ಕಾಣುತ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ನನಗೆ ಸ್ತೋತ್ರ. ಈ ದಿನದ ಮಹಿಳೆಯರ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿ ವಿಮೆನ್ಸ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟನ್ನು ತಂದೆ, ಕುಮಾರ, ಪವಿತ್ರಾತ್ಮನೆಂಬ ತ್ರಾಯಕ ದೇವರ ನಾಮದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಪ್ರಾರಂಭ ಮಾಡುತ್ತಿರುವಾಗ ನೀನು ನಮ್ಮ ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಉಪಸ್ಥಿತನಾಗಿದ್ದುಕೊಂಡು ಕೂಡಿ ಬಂದಿರುವಂಥ ಎಲ್ಲರನ್ನು, ಇನ್ನು ಬರಲಿಕ್ಕಿರುವಂಥ ಎಲ್ಲರನ್ನು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ನೀನು ಆಶೀರ್ವಾದ ಮಾಡಿ ಮುನ್ನಡೆಸು. ಕರ್ತನೇ, ನಾವು ಹಮ್ಮಿಕೊಂಡಿರುವಂಥ 9 ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ಗಳ ತನಕ ಒಳ್ಳೆಯ ಹವಾಮಾನ ನೀನೇ ನಮಗೆ ಅನುಗ್ರಹ ಮಾಡುವೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ನನಗೆ ಸ್ತೋತ್ರ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡಿ ಬಂದಿರುವಂಥ ನಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಪ್ರಾರ್ಥನೆಯನ್ನು ನೀನು ಆಲೈಸುತ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ನನಗೆ ಸ್ತೋತ್ರ. ಮುಖ್ಯವಾಗಿ ಪ್ರೀತಿಯುಳ್ಳ ತಂಡದವರನ್ನು ನನ್ನ ಪಾದ ಸಮ್ಮುಖದಲ್ಲಿ ತರುತ್ತೇವೆ. ಯಾವ ತೊಂದರೆ ಕೇಡುಗಣ್ಣಂತರ ಬಾರದ ಹಾಗೆ ಸಂತೋಷ ಭರಿತವಾಗಿ ಸಮಾಧಾನದಿಂದ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಕೂಡ ಭಾಗಿಯಾಗುವ ಹಾಗೆ ನೀನೇ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಕೈ ಹಿಡಿದು ಮುನ್ನಡೆಸು. ಈ ಉದ್ಘಾಟನಾ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ನನಗೆ ಸ್ತೋತ್ರ. ನಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರನ್ನು ನನ್ನ ಪರಿಶುದ್ಧವಾದಂಥ ಪಾಲನೆಗೆ ಒಪ್ಪಿಸಿಕೊಡುತ್ತೇವೆ. ಸಭೆಯ ಶಿರಸ್ಸು ಒಡೆಯನೂ ಆಗಿರುವಂಥ ನಮ್ಮ ಕರ್ತನಾದ ಯೇಸು ಕ್ರಿಸ್ತನ ಮೂಲಕ ಈ ಚಿಕ್ಕ ಪ್ರಾರ್ಥನೆಯನ್ನು ಬೇರಿದ್ದೇವೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಆಮೇನ್.
Now the scripture portion will be read to us by our secretary Anand.
ದೇವರ ಪರಿಶುದ್ಧ ವಾಕ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊರಿಂಥದವರಿಗೆ ಬರೆದ ಮೊದಲನೇ ಪತ್ರಿಕೆ 9ನೇ ಅಧ್ಯಾಯ 25ನೇ ವಚನದಿಂದ ಕೆಲವು ವಚನಗಳನ್ನು ಓದಿಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. ಕ್ರೀಡಾಪಟುಗಳೆಲ್ಲರೂ ತಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಹತೋಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಅಳಿದು ಹೋಗುವ ಪದಕಗಳಿಗಾಗಿ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಮಾಡುತ್ತಾರೆ. ನಾವಾದರೂ ಅಮರ ಪದಕಗಳಿಗಾಗಿ ಶ್ರಮಿಸುತ್ತೇವೆ. ನಾನಾದರೂ ಗುತ್ತು ಗುರಿಯಿಲ್ಲದವನಾಗಿ ಓಡುವುದಿಲ್ಲ, ಗಾಳಿಯೊಡನೆ ಗುದ್ದಾಡುವವನಂತೆ ಹೋರಾಡುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಇತರರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡಲ್ಪಟ್ಟ ಮೇಲೆ ನಾನೇ ಅಯೋಗ್ಯನಾದರೆ ನನ್ನ ದೇಹವನ್ನು ದಂಡಿಸಿ ನನ್ನನ್ನು ನಾನೇ ಹತೋಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತೇನೆ ಎಂಬುದೇ.
ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಆನಂದ್. ಈ ಒಂದು ವಿಶೇಷವಾದ ದಿನ ಬಹಳ ಉತ್ಸಾಹದಿಂದ ನಾನು ಅನ್ನಿಸ್ತೇನೆ ನೀವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಕಾಯ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂತ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಒಂದು ಜೋರಾದ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ಅನ್ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ? ನೀವಿದ್ದೀರಾ ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಎಬ್ಬಿಸ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ. ಓಕೆ, ಈ ಒಂದು ವಿಶೇಷವಾದ ದಿನ ನಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆ ಇಬ್ಬರು ಗೆಸ್ಟ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರನ್ನು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆ ಇಂಟ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಲು ಈ ಕೊಟ್ಟ ಈ ಅವಕಾಶಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ನಾನು ತಂದೆಯಾದ ದೇವರಿಗೆ ಸ್ತೋತ್ರ ಹೇಳೋಳಾಗಿದ್ದೇನೆ. I'm honored to welcome Reverend Shushma P. Amma. A big round of applause to her. Very young, energetic and dynamic Amma. ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಬಂದಾಗ ಸಿನ್ಸ್ ಅವ್ರು ನೋಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ತುಂಬ ಯಂಗ್ ಕಾಣ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ, ಸೊ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಸಭೆಯವ್ರಿಗೆ ಇಂಟ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡುವಾಗ ಇವ್ರ ಅಮ್ಮ ಆಯ್ತಾ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ. ಶಿ ಈಸ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಹಿಕ್ಲಿಂಗ್ ಮೆಮೋರಿಯಲ್ ಚರ್ಚ್, ಗೌರಿ ಬನ್ನೂರ್. Completed BD in 2022 theological studied at Karnataka Theology College, Bangalore. Served in various spaces, Ulimau, Istoleout, Channapatna and Ramanagara. Ivaga ಸದ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ತಮ್ಮ ಸೇವೆಯನ್ನು ಕ್ರಿಸ್ತಪ್ರಭಾಲಯ ಚರ್ಚ್ ಯಲಹಂಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರಿಗೆ ಬಹಳ ಆಸಕ್ತಿ ಮಕ್ಕಳ ಸೇವೆ, ಮಹಿಳೆಯರ ಮಧ್ಯದ ಸೇವೆ ಮತ್ತು ಯವನಸ್ಥರ ಮಧ್ಯದ ಸೇವೆಯಲ್ಲಿ. ಬಹಳ ಅದ್ಭುತವಾಗಿ ಎನರ್ಜೆಟಿಕ್ ಆಗಿ ಅನೇಕ ಸೆಷನ್ಸ್ಗಳು ತಗೊಳ್ತಾರೆ. ವಿಶೇಷವಾಗಿ ನಾನು ಸಂಡೇ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಟೀಚರ್ಸ್ ಟ್ರೈನಿಂಗಲ್ಲಿ, VBS ಟೀಚರ್ಸ್ ಟ್ರೈನಿಂಗಲ್ಲಿ ನಮಗೆ ಬಹಳ ಒಂದು ಆ್ಯಕ್ಟಿವಿಟೀಸ್ ಮೂಲಕ ಅನೇಕ ದೇವ ಸತ್ಯಗಳನ್ನು ಅವರು ತಿಳಿಸೋದುಂಟು. ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್ ಡಾನ್ಸರ್ ಆಸ್ ವೆಲ್. ಬಹಳ ಸುಂದರವಾಗಿ ಆ್ಯಕ್ಷನ್ ಸಾಂಗ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಸೊ ನಮ್ಮ ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರಿರೋದು ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ನಮಗೆ ಸಂತೋಷದ ವಿಷಯ ಅಮ್ಮ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಒಂದು ಬ್ಯುಸಿ ಸ್ಕೆಡ್ಯೂಲಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಇನ್ವಿಟೇಷನನ್ನು ಎಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನೀವು ಬಂದದಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಆ್ಯಸ್ ಅ ಟೋಕನ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಪ್ರಿಸಿಯೇಷನ್ ವಿ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಯು ಟು ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಎಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಅವರ್ ಹಂಬಲ್ ಟೋಕನ್ ಆಫ್ ಲವ್. ಜೋರಾದ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ಬರಲಿ ರೆವರೆಂಡ್ ಸುಷ್ಮಾ ಪಿ ಅಮ್ಮನವರಿಗೆ. ಈ ದಿನದ ನಮ್ಮ ಎರಡನೇ ಗೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಿಸಸ್ ರೇಚಲ್ ಸುಜಾತ ಆಂಟಿ. ಅವರ ವಿಷಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಸಲ ನಾನು ಪ್ರಸಂಗ ಮಾಡುವಾಗ ಆಂಟಿ ವಿಷಯದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಏನಾದರೂ ಒಂದು ಹೇಳಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ನನಗೆ ಬಹಳ ಆಸೆ. ಯಾವಾಗ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯಿತು ಅವ್ರು ಇರ್ತಾರಂತ ನಾನು ಅನಿಸಿದೆ, ಓಕೆ, ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಅ ಗಾಡ್ ಗಿವನ್ ಅಪಾರ್ಚುನಿಟಿ ಟು ಶೇರ್ ಅಬೌಟ್ ಮೈ ಪರ್ಸ್ನಲ್ ವ್ಯೂ ಅಬೌಟ್ ಹರ್. ಬಹಳ ಒಂದು 15 ವರ್ಷದ ಹಿಂದೆ ನಾನು ಸಂಡೇ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟಿಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆದಾಗ ನನಗೆ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಎನ್ಕರೇಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ಆಂಟಿ ಅಂದರೆ ಸುಜಾತ ಆಂಟಿ. ಪ್ರತಿ ಸಲ ನನ್ನ ಒಂದು ಇನ್ಸ್ಪಿರೇಷನ್ ಸಂಡೇ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಟೀಚರ್ ಆಗಿ ಅವರಿಂದ ಇದೆ. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ಕೆಲವು ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಇವಾಗ ಅವರು ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಯಂಗ್ ಅಡಲ್ಟ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸಲ್ಲಿರೋ ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಅವರ ತಾಯಂದಿರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೇನೆಂದರೆ, ಆಂಟಿ ಅವರ ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಬರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದರೆ ಸಂಡೇ ಸ್ಕೂಲಿಗೆ, ಯಾವುದೇ ಚಿಕ್ಕ ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಸಂಡೇ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದರೆ ಅವರು ಪರ್ಸ್ನಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೋಗಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ಚಾಕ್ಲೇಟ್, ಒಂದು ಗಿಫ್ಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಮಗು ಸಂಡೇ ಸ್ಕೂಲಿಗೆ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರು ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಂತೆ. ಅದು ಇವಾಗ ಕೂಡ ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರ ಹೃದಯ ಎಷ್ಟು ಸಿಹಿ ಆಗಿದೆಯೋ ಅವ್ರ ಪರ್ಸು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸಿಹಿ ಆಗಿರ್ತದೆ. ಯಾವತ್ತೂ ಅದರಿಂದ ನಮಗೆ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಚಾಕ್ಲೇಟ್ಸ್ ಬರ್ತದೆ. ನೀವು ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಇವತ್ತು. ಸೊ ಪರ್ಸ್ನಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಗಿಫ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಇರ್ತದೆ, ನನಗೆ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ. ಸೊ ಆ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ನಮ್ಮ ಸಭೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಯೂತ್ತಲ್ಲಿರುವಾಗ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಲೀಡರ್ಶಿಪ್ಪನ್ನು ವಹಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಆ್ಯಕ್ಟಿವಿಟೀಸನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಬಹಳ ಉತ್ಸಾಹದಿಂದ ಅವರು ಹೊಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಪಾಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಕಮಿಟಿ ಮೆಂಬರ್ ಆಗಿ ಕೂಡ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ವಿಮೆನ್ಸ್ ಫೆಲೋಶಿಪ್ಪಲ್ಲಿ, ಈ ಪ್ರಸ್ತುತ ವಿಮೆನ್ಸ್ ಫೆಲೋಶಿಪ್ಪಲ್ಲಿ ಟ್ರೆಷರರ್ ಆಗಿ ಅವರಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರು ಪ್ರೊಫೆಷ್ನಲಿ ಟೀಚರ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿಷಪ್ ಕಾಟನ್ ಸ್ಕೂಲಲ್ಲಿ ಟೀಚರ್ ಆಗಿ ರಿಟೈರ್ಡ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮತ್ತು ಶಿ ಲವ್ ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್. ನಮ್ಮ ಅಮ್ಮನವರು ಕೂಡ ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸಲ್ಲಿ ಬಹಳ ಆಸಕ್ತಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ. ರೆವರೆಂಡ್ ಪಿ ಸುಷ್ಮಾ ಅಮ್ಮನವರಿಗೆ, ಅವರು ಕೂಡ ಥ್ರೋಬಾಲ್ ಪ್ಲೇಯರು, ಆಂಟಿ ಕೂಡ ಥ್ರೋಬಾಲ್ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್. ಸೊ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಥ್ರೋಬಾಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಇದ್ದಾಗ ಇವ್ರು ಆಟಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. So, Auntie, we are so humbled and thank you so much for coming, for taking your time. Manel guest idru saha ee ಒಂದು ಬಹಳ ಬೇಗ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Thank you, Auntie. We please accept the token of our appreciation for you. ಜೋರಾದ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಗೆಸ್ಟಿಗಾಗಿ. ನೀವು ನಮ್ಮ ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋದು ನಮಗೆ ಬಹಳ ಸಂತೋಷ. ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಬಿನ್ ಅನ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಪಿರೇಷನ್ ಟು ವುಮೆನ್ ಇನ್ ಯುವರ್ ಓನ್ ವೇ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸೋ ಮಚ್. And now I take this time to introduce our umpires who will be officiating our matches today. First, Mr. Praveen P. Kumar P. ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ. ಅವರು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಂದೆ ಬರುವಂತೆ ಪ್ರೀತಿಯಿಂದ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತೇನೆ. ಜೋರಾದ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ಬರಲಿ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್. ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಸೋನಿ ನಾಯಕ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಆಕಾಶ್ ಅವರು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ವೇದಿಕೆಯ ಬಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಂತ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತೇನೆ. ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೆಂಟ್ಸ್, ನೀವು ಇವ್ರು ಬರುವಾಗ ಇವ್ರು ಬಂದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಲ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋ ತನಕ ಜೋರಾದ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸಬೇಕು. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಇವತ್ತು ಇಡೀ ದಿನ ಅವ್ರು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇರುವ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸಿಗೆ ನೀವು ಬೆಲೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಅವ್ರ ಡಿಸಿಷನ್ಸಿಗೆ ಕೂಡ ನೀವು ಬೆಲೆ ಕೊಡಬೇಕು. ಹೌದಾ? ಜೋರಾಗಿ ಒಂದು ಎಸ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ? ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಸೋನಿ ನಾಯಕ್. ಓಕೆ, ಮುಂದೆ ಬನ್ನಿ ಸರ್. ಜೋರಾದ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ಬರಲಿ ಇವರಿಗೆ. 5 ವರ್ಷದ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ಇವರಿಗೆ. ಸೊ ಇವರ ನಿರ್ಣಯ ಕೂಡ ನೀವು ಬೆಲೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಜೋರಾದ ಎಸ್ ಬರಲಿ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ವಿಷಯ, ಮುಂದೆ ಹೋಗಿ ನೀವು ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ನೋಡಿ ಇವ್ರ ಮುಖ ಸರಿ. ಇವ್ರು IPS ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಬರೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸೊ ಮುಂದೆ ಇವ್ರು ಬಂದು IPS ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಆಗಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುವಾಗ ನೀವು ಹೇಳಬೇಕು, ನೀವು ನಮ್ಗೆ ಎಂಪೈರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮ ಮ್ಯಾಚಿಗೆ ಅಂತ. ಸೊ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇನ್ಫ್ಲೂಯೆನ್ಸ್ ನಡಿಬಹುದು. ದೇವರು ಆಲ್ ದ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಮೇ ಗಾಡ್ ಬ್ಲೆಸ್ ಯು ಸರ್. ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆಕಾಶ್, ಇವ್ರದ್ದು 6 ವರ್ಷದ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಎಂಪೈರ್ ಆಗಿ. ಜೋರಾದ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ಬರಲಿ. ಇವತ್ತು ಅವ್ರು ಸಂತೋಷವಾಗಿದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಸಂತೋಷವಾಗಿರ್ತೀರಾ. ಎಸ್. ಸೊ ಯುವರ್ ಡಿಸಿಷನ್ಸ್ ಫೈನಲ್ ಡಿಸಿಷನ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿರ್ತದೆ. ಸೊ ವಿ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸೋ ಮಚ್. ನೀವು ನಮ್ಮ ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದು ಈ ದಿನ ಕಳೀಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಒಪ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಿ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ತುಂಬ ಹೃದಯದಿಂದ ನಾವು ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಧನ್ಯವಾದ ಹೇಳ್ತೇವೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ದೇವರು ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಅತಿ ಹೆಚ್ಚಾಗಿ ಆಶೀರ್ವದಿಸಲಿ. Now is the time I request Reverend Shushma Amma to share her greetings.
ನೆರವು ಬಂದಂತ ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಕ್ರಿಸ್ತೇಸುವಿನ ಸುಮಧುರ ನಾಮದಲ್ಲಿ ವಂದಿಸುವವಳಾಗಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಕೀರ್ತನೆಗಾರನು ಈ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನುಡಿತಾನೆ, ಯೆಹೋವನು ನಮಗೋಸ್ಕರ ಮಹತ್ ಕಾರ್ಯಗಳನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ನಿಜ, ಆದುದರಿಂದ ನಾವು ಸಂತೋಷವುಳ್ಳವರಾಗಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಯೆಹೋವನು ನಮಗೋಸ್ಕರ ಮಹತ್ ಕಾರ್ಯಗಳನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ನಿಜ, ಆದುದರಿಂದ ನಾವು ಸಂತೋಷವುಳ್ಳವರಾಗಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಹೌದು, ಈ ದಿನ ಸಂತೋಷ ಸುದಿನ. ವಿಶೇಷವಾಗಿ ಯೇಸುಕೃಪಾಲಯ ಸಭೆ 50ನೇ ವರ್ಷ ಸುವರ್ಣ ಮಹೋತ್ಸವವನ್ನು, ವಾರ್ಷಿಕೋತ್ಸವನ ಆಚರಿಸುತ್ತಿರುವಂಥ ಈ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ರಿಸ್ತ ಪ್ರಭಾಲಯ ದೇವಾಲಯದ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಸಭಾಪಾಲನಾ ಸಮಿತಿ ಸದಸ್ಯರು ಮತ್ತು ಸಮುದಾಯದ ಪರವಾಗಿ ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಈ ಸುವರ್ಣ ಮಹೋತ್ಸವದ ಶುಭಾಶಯಗಳನ್ನು ಕೋರುತ್ತಾ, ಈ 50 ವರ್ಷಗಳು ದೇವರು ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಕಾಪಾಡಿದ್ದಾನೆ, ನಡೆಸಿದ್ದಾನೆ. ಸಭೆ ಯಥೇಚ್ಛವಾಗಿ ಬೆಳೆದಿದೆ, ಅಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿಯನ್ನು ದೇವರು ಅನುಗ್ರಹಿಸಿದ್ದಾನೆ. ಸೊ 50 ವರ್ಷಗಳ ಈ ಜರ್ನಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ದೇವರ ಸಹಾಯ ನಿಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ಮಹತ್ ಕಾರ್ಯಗಳನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿ ನಡೆಸಿದ್ದಾನೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ದೇವರ ನಾಮಕ್ಕೂ ಕೂಡ ಸ್ತೋತ್ರವನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸುತ್ತಾ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಟೋಟ ಸ್ಪರ್ಧೆಗಳು ಮತ್ತು ವಿಶೇಷವಾಗಿ ಚಟುವಟಿಕೆಗಳನ್ನು ಹಮ್ಮಿಕೊಂಡಿರುವ ಎಲ್ಲವೂ ಕೂಡ ಯಶಸ್ವಿಯಾಗಿ ದೇವರು ನಡೆಸಿಕೊಡಲಿ ಎಂಬುದಾಗಿ ನಾನು ಆಶಿಸುವವಳಾಗಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ವಿಶೇಷವಾಗಿ ಇಂದು ನಡೆಯುತ್ತಿರುವ ಈ ವಿಮೆನ್ಸ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಏನಿದೆ, ವಿಶೇಷವಾಗಿ ಬಂದಂಥ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಸೊ ಆಲ್ ದ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಹೇಳುತ್ತಾ, ಮತ್ತು ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಅಮ್ಮನವರಿಗೂ, ಸಭೆಯ ಅಮ್ಮನವರಿಗೂ ಮತ್ತು ಸಭಾಪಾಲನಾ ಸಮಿತಿಯ ಸದಸ್ಯರಿಗೂ ಮತ್ತು ಯೇಸುಕೃಪಾಲಯ ಸಭೆಯ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸದಸ್ಯರಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಸುವರ್ಣ ಮಹೋತ್ಸವದ ಶುಭಾಶಯಗಳನ್ನು ಸಭೆಯ ಪರವಾಗಿ ನಾನು ಕೋರುವವಳಾಗಿದ್ದೇನೆ.
Thank you, Amma. Thank you so much. I request all of you to stand even as the national anthem will be played.
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल गंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
बोलो भारत माता की वंदे ಯೇಸು ಮಸೀಹ್ ಕಿ ಓಕೆ ಈಗ ನಾವು ಬಹಳ ಕುತೂಹಲದಿಂದ ಕಾಯ್ತಾ ಇರುವ ಒಂದು ಕಾಲ ಅದೇನದು ನೀವು ಯಾತಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇವತ್ತು ಮ್ಯಾಚಿಗಾಗಿ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಕಪ್ಪಿಗಾಗಿ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಸೊ ನಾವು ವಿ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಅನ್ವೇಲಿಂಗ್ ದ ಬ್ಯೂಟಿಫುಲ್ ಕಪ್. So I request all of you to come gather here and I request Rachel auntie to come ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಂದೆ ಬಂದು ನಮ್ಮ ಕಪ್ಪನ್ನ ಅನ್ವೇಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತೇನೆ. ಬಹಳ ಸುಂದರವಾಗಿದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ, ಅದರ ಶೈನ್ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮುಖದ ಮೇಲೆ ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, ರಿಫ್ಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಈ ದಿನ ಬಹುಶಃ ಎಂಪೈರ್ಸ್ ನೀವು ಯಾವತ್ತು ನೆನಪಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋ ದಿನ ಆಗಿರ್ಬೇಕು, ಅಷ್ಟು ಎಂಜಾಯ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಆಟ ಆಡ್ರಿ. ಓಕೆನಾ? ಜೋರಾಗಿ ಒಂದು ಎಸ್ ಹೇಳಿ. ಸೂಪರ್. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ರೇಚಲ್ ಆಂಟಿ, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಫಾರ್ ಅನ್ವೇಲಿಂಗ್ ದ ಕಪ್ ಫಾರ್ ಅಸ್. And now I welcome the first team captains to come for the first toss. Captains ಮುಂದೆ ಬರುವಂತೆ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತೇನೆ. ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಮತ್ತೆ ವಿಶೇಷವಾಗಿ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಆಲ್ ದ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್. ಕ್ರಿಸ್ತು ಜೀವ ಜ್ಯೋತಿ ಆಲಯಂ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಹಡ್ಸನ್ ಚರ್ಚ್ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಬರುವಂತೆ ಪ್ರೀತಿಯಿಂದ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತೇನೆ. ಜೋರಾದ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ. For the first toss, I request the conveners. Yes, we have our young, energetic Sirish Samuel with us. And here goes the choice. Okay, the coin flies in the sky. Hudson wins the toss. The Hudsons takes up the bowling. Give a big round of applause. All the best and God bless you. Enjoy the game. Okay. Now we have the first shot which will be taken by our young, energetic, dynamic Shush Mama. Our players, I request you to be here for some time. After the first shot, we have just a small vote of thanks and then you can take your places. Continue. Shall I? Okay, even as Amma is taking the first shot. Aha! We have our coach CSI YESUKRUPALAYA Church Coach Gesham Baling. Give a big round of applause. We need to hear some cheer for him. Woo! Awesome! Lovely! Thank you so much, Amma. Vote of thanks as we come today for this wonderful event. I take this privilege. ಮೊಟ್ಟ ಮೊದಲಾಗಿ ತಂದೆಯಾದ ದೇವರಿಗೆ ನಾನು ವಂದಿಸುವಳಾಗಿದ್ದೇವೆ. 50 ವರ್ಷ ಕಾಲ ನಮ್ಮ ಸಭೆಯನ್ನು ನಡೆಸಿದ್ದಕ್ಕಾಗಿ, ಅನೇಕ ಅದ್ಭುತ ಕಾರ್ಯಗಳನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿ, ಅನೇಕ ವಿವಿಧ ರೀತಿಯಿಂದ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ನಡೆಸಿದ್ದಕ್ಕಾಗಿ, ಈ ಒಂದು ಸಮಯ, ಈ ಸ್ಥಳಕ್ಕಾಗಿ, ಈ ಒಂದು ಅವಕಾಶಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ನಾವು ತಂದೆಯಾದ ದೇವರಿಗೆ ಸ್ತೋತ್ರ ಹೇಳುವವರಾಗಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಈ ದಿನದ ಗೆಸ್ಟ್, ವಿಶೇಷವಾಗಿ ರೆವರೆಂಡ್ ಸುಷ್ಮಾ ಅಮ್ಮ ಹಾಗೂ ರೇಚಲ್ ಆಂಟಿಗೆ ಸಭೆಯ ಪರವಾಗಿ ನಾವು ವಂದನೆ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೇವೆ. ನೀವು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಮೂಲ್ಯವಾದ ಸಮಯ ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀರಿ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಮಗೆ ತಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರಾರ್ಥನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾರ್ಗದರ್ಶನ ನೀಡುತ್ತಾ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಆತ್ಮಿಕವಾಗಿ ನಡೆಸ್ತಾ ಇರುವ ರೆವರೆಂಡ್ ರೇಚಲ್ ಸುದರ್ಶನ್ ಅಮ್ಮನವರಿಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಸಭೆಯ ಪರವಾಗಿ ವಂದನೆಗಳು. ಹಾಗೂ ಈ ದಿನದ ನಮ್ಮ ಮಹೋತ್ಸವದ ಕನ್ವೀನರ್ ಆದ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಸಾಲಮನ್ ಸಾಧು ಹಾಗೂ ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಕನ್ವೀನರ್ ಆದ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಸುಗನ್ ಕ್ಯಾಲ್ವಿನ್ ಅಮಿತ್ ಬೆಂಜಮಿನ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಅವರ ಕಮಿಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್, ಹಾರ್ಡ್ ವರ್ಕ್, ಡೆಡಿಕೇಶನ್ಗಾಗಿ ನಾವು ವಂದಿಸುವವರಾಗಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸೋ ಮಚ್. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ವಾಲಂಟಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಪಾಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಕಮಿಟಿ ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಹೂ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ವರ್ಕ್ ಬಿಹೈಂಡ್ ದ ಸೀನ್ಸ್ ಟು ಮೇಕ್ ದಿಸ್ ಇವೆಂಟ್ ಅ ಸಕ್ಸಸ್, ನಿಮಗೂ ನಮ್ಮ ವಂದನೆಗಳು. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ದಿನ ನಮಗೆ ಎಂಪೈರ್ ಆಗಿರುವ ಅಂಪೈರ್ಸಿಗೂ ನಮ್ಮ ವಂದನೆಗಳು, ಮತ್ತೆ ವಾಲಂಟಿಯರ್ಸಿಗೂ ನಮ್ಮ ವಂದನೆಗಳು. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಯಾಮ್ರಾಮನ್ ಅವರು ಮತ್ತೆ ವಿಶೇಷವಾಗಿ ಅದ್ಭುತ ಸಮಯಗಳನ್ನು ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಚರ್ ಮಾಡುವ ನಮ್ಮ ಫೋಟೋಗ್ರಾಫರಿಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ವಿಶೇಷ ವಂದನೆಗಳು. ಯೂಟ್ಯೂಬ್ ಲೈವ್ ಇಡ್ತಾ ಇರುವ ಕ್ಯಾಮ್ರಾಮನ್ನಿಗೆ, ಮೀಡಿಯಾ ಟೀಮ್ನವರಿಗೆ ಕೂಡ ನಮ್ಮ ವಂದನೆಗಳು. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಹಿರಿಯ ಸಭಿಕರ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅವರಿಗೂ ನಮ್ಮ ಹೃದಯಪೂರ್ವಕ ವಂದನೆಗಳು. ಈ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ವಿವಿಧ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಮಗೆ ಸಹಾಯ ಮಾಡಿದ ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಬ್ಬೊಬ್ಬರಿಗೂ ನಮ್ಮ ಹೃದಯಪೂರ್ವಕ ವಂದನೆಗಳು. ಅದು ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಆದ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನಮ್ಮ ಸಭೆಯಿಂದ ಪರವಾಗಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಸಭೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಪಾಸ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಪಾಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಕಮಿಟಿ ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಅವರಿಗೂ ವಂದನೆಗಳು. ವಿಶೇಷವಾಗಿ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೆಂಟ್ಸ್, ಆರ್ ಯು ಹಿಯರ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೆಂಟ್ಸ್? ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಐ ಹಿಯರ್ ಅ ಲೌಡ್ ಯೆಸ್? ಈ ದಿನ ನೀವು ವಿಶೇಷವಾಗಿ as citizens of the kingdom you are here. ಅನ್ಯರ ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಇರುವಾಗ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕಾಂಡಕ್ಟ್ ದೇವರಿಗೆ ಮೆಚ್ಚುಗೆ ಆಗಿರುವ ಕಾಂಡಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿರಲಿ. ವಿಶೇಷವಾಗಿ you enjoy this day and God bless you all. Once again, thank you all. Have a great day. God bless you.
Just a small announcement, in case you people have not had breakfast is there in the cafeteria right behind me. You can go and please have your breakfast. Thank you.
ಸಾಲಮನ್ ಸಾಧು ಅವರೇ
ಕ್ರಿಸ್ತ ಜೀವ ಜ್ಯೋತಿ ಆಲಂ ಬ್ಯಾಚ್ಮನ್ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಬನ್ನಿ. ಹಡ್ಸನ್ ಚರ್ಚ್ ರೆಡಿ ಇದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ?
ಬಿಗ್ದವರೆಲ್ಲ ಆಚೆ ಬನ್ನಿ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಚೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಮಕ್ಕಳೆಲ್ಲ ಆಚೆ ಆಚೆ ಕಡೆ ಬನ್ನಿ.
ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಆಚೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್ ಅಂಪೈರ್ಸ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಆಚೆ ಬನ್ನಿ.
ಬನ್ನಿ, ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
ಬೇಗ ಬೇಗ ಬೇಗ.
ವೆದರ್ ನಮಗೆ ಸಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, ಸೊ ನಾವು ವೆದರ್ಗೆ ಸಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಕ್ಕಳೆಲ್ಲ ಈಚೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಮಕ್ಕಳಲ್ಲಿ ಬನ್ನಿ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ತಿಂಡಿ ತಿಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್, ಕೆಫೆಟೇರಿಯಾದಲ್ಲಿ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ರೆಡಿ ಇದೆ, ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಹೋಗಿ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಅಂಪೈರ್ಸ್ ರೆಡಿ? ಯೂಟ್ಯೂಬರ್
ಇದು ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್ ನೇಮ್ ಕೊಡೋದಿಕ್ಕೆ
ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಚರ್ಚ್ ಅವರೊಬ್ರು ಜೀವ ಜ್ಯೋತಿ ಆಲಯಂ ಅವ್ರು ಬನ್ನಿ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡಾನ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಬನ್ನಿ ಒಬ್ರು. ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್ ನೇಮ್ ಹೇಳಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್. ಸರ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಅಂಪೈರ್ಸ್ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Four runs to Krishna Jyoti Alayam. Good bowling and good fielding too. One run. Wide ball. Excellent bowling. Fantabulous shot. Superb shot. 6 runs. 6 runs. After the completion of 1 over, score is 14 for no loss. Krishna Jiva Jyoti Alayam 14 for no loss. First 6 of the tournament from Krishna Jiva Jyoti Alayam. Wide ball, wide ball. Excellent fielding, 1 run. Wow, excellent shot. 6 runs. Good shot. Six runs to Krishna Jiva Jyoti Alayam. Excellent batting by Krishna Jiva Jyoti Alayam. Good ball. Excellent comeback by Hudson Church. Superb comeback from Hudson Church. After completion of 2 overs, 28 for no loss, Krishna Jiva Jyoti Alayam. Wide ball. Wide ball. Four runs. Good shot. Good ball. Good shot. 4 runs. Excellent bowling. Dice 2 runs. Again 2 runs to Krishna Jiva Jyoti Alayam. Oh, first wicket of the tournament. Good bowling by Hudson Church. 1 down for Krishna Jiva Jyoti Alayam. End of 3 overs, the score is 42 for 1. Last 6 balls. Six runs to Krishna Jiva Jyoti Alayam. Six runs. 50 up for Krishna Jiva Jyoti Alayam. 50 runs. Six runs, hat-trick sixes from Krishna Jiva Jyoti Alayam. Excellent batting from Krishna Jiva Jyoti Alayam. The ball is in the air. Oh, what a catch! Fantabulous catch it is. 2 down for Krishna Jiva Jyoti Alayam. Hat-trick 6 hitter has gone. Whoa! 6. First ball 6. Excellent bowling from Hudson Church. End of first innings. 66 for 2 wickets. The target is 67 for Hudson Church. Well played, Kristu Jiva Jyoti Alayam.
Can we have somebody from Hudson Memorial Church to come here and give the players' names? From where? Where are you calling? No, I don't need it. No, I don't know. Hello.
ಅವ ನೀನು ಹೆಂಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ ನೀನಲ್ಲಿ ರನ್ನರಾ ಫೈಲ್ ಈಚೆ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡಿ
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೆಟ್ ಒಳಗಡೆ ಇರೋರೆಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಆಚೆ ಕಡೆ ಬರಬೇಕು ಪ್ಲೀಸ್. ಆರ್ಗನೈಸಿಂಗ್ ಟೀಮನ್ನು ಅಷ್ಟೇನೆ, ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಆಚೆ ಕಡೆ. ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ ಒಳಗಡೆ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಒಳ್ಳೆಯ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಗುಡ್ ಶಾಟ್.
That's a wonderful catch attempt. It's 4 runs. It's a 4 runs. Super bowling, nice bowling. Nice bowling by Krista Jiva Jyotialayam. Oh, that's an amazing catch attempt, but that was a clash there between the players. Could you please check with the players? We are just waiting for the umpire's decision. It is out. It is out. And that was a wonderful catch by Krista Jiva Jyotialayam. Spurti batting. It's a wonderful shot by Spurti. Oh, that's a wonderful bowling. Nice bowling. Miriam batting now.
The score is 8 runs after the end of 1 hour. 59 runs required in 18 balls.
That's a wide. 59 runs required out of 18 balls. Hudson Memorial Church. Yeah, that's a beautiful attempt. The ball is out of the boundary. Amazing shot by Miriam. That's again an amazing shot by Miriam. That's an amazing shot by Miriam from Hudson Memorial Church. Oh. The score now is 21-2. One more over, one more ball to go for a second over. Oh, that's a wonderful bowling. And Hudson Church has lost the third wicket.
The score is 21 for 3 wickets after the end of 2 overs. Hudson Church required 46 runs in 12 balls.
Spurti playing. That's a wonderful shot. Attempt for a run out, but they missed. That's an amazing shot, and it's a 6. It's an amazing shot by Spurti.
Next match between YESUKRUPALAYA versus East Parade.
That's a 4-run. That's a 4-run. That's again an amazing shot. Attempt for a catch, but
Score, Calvin, score. Score, please.
The score is 33 after the end of 3 overs. Arson Church required 34 runs in 6 balls.
Excellent bowling.
They required 34 runs in 5 balls.
East Parade Church captain and YESUKRUPALAYA Church captain to come to the dais for the toss. Superb bowling. It's a 6 runs. 6 runs.
ಟೂಕ್ ಸೆಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿ. ಟೂಕ್ ಸೆಟ್ ಮಾಡು. ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಟೂಕ್ ಸೆಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ.
Uh-oh. Good bowling. Oh, it's a clean bowl. It's a clean bowl. Hudson Church has lost their 1 more wicket. ಸೃಜನ್ ಒಂದು ವಾಕಿ ಟಾಕಿ ಕ್ಯಾಲ್ವಿನ್ ಕೈ ಕೊಡು. Excellent bowling. Kristu Jiva Jyoti Alayam. Score please. Kristu Jiva Jyoti Alayam has won the match. Next match between YESUKRUPALAYA Church versus East Parade Church. I request YESUKRUPALAYA Church captain and East Parade Church captain to come for the toss.
Check.
East Parade Church has won the toss and elected to bat. East Parade Church has won the toss and elected I request East Spirit Church batters to come on field. There is one announcement. There is a player from East Spirit Church who is young and energetic, 70-year-old, Karunya Amaru. Thank you so much for taking part. Nima sports spirit. Thank you. Big round of applause for Karunya Amaru. YESUKRUPALAYA Church. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಬೇಗ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. All the best to both the teams, ESI YESUKRUPALAYA Church and CSI East Spirit Church. First ball of the second match. No ball. Excellent bowling. Excellent bowling. Good bowling by Netra. Good fielding. Wide ball. Good fielding, good bowling too. 1 run to East Spirit Church. Runs. Two runs illa. Sorry. End of 1 over. End of 1 over. Score is 4 runs for no loss. Spirit Church. Excellent bowling. 1 down for Spirit Church. Clean bowl. Spirit Church captain is walking. Oh, just short. One run. Spirit Church. Bowling. Good bowling. Uh-oh, just missed it. Good bowling.
The score is 5 for 1 after the end of 2 overs. The score is 5 after the end of 2 overs.
Excellent bowling from YESUKRUPALAYA Church. One run to Spirit Church. Good bowling again. Excellent bowling from YESUKRUPALAYA Church. End of second over.
The score is 6 after the end of 3 overs. Last over of the first innings.
Last 6 balls to play. Good bowling from YESUKRUPALAYA Church. There was a catch. There is a chance of run out. Just missed it. Excellent fielding. Wide ball. Wide ball. There is a chance and they got a wicket. Excellent cotton ball. Spirit Church has lost the 1 wicket. Excellent bowling. Oh, yes! Excellent fielding by YESUKRUPALAYA Church. 2 wickets in 1 over. Superb fielding.
So we have completed the first innings. After the end of 4 over, the score is 8. So YESUKRUPALAYA required 9 runs to win in 4 overs.
Excellent bowling by YESUKRUPALAYA Church.
We request East Parade team to walk inside the court. East Parade team, please get inside the court.
ಯಾವುದೋ ಒಂದೊಂದು ಬರ್ತಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಸೊ ಇದ್ದಾಗ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡು.
ಏನೇ ಇದು ನಿನ್ನೆ ಸೇರಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅವರು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಯಾವ ಏನು ನಿಜತೆ
Next match is between Hudson versus Grace. I request both the captains to come to the dais for the toss.
ಲೈನಲ್ಲಿ ಆಡು ಆಗ್ನೆಸ್, ಲೈನ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡ, ಹಿಂದೆಗಡೆ ಲೈನಲ್ಲೇ ಇರಬೇಕು.
We request captains of CSI Grace Church and CSI Hudson Memorial Church to come for the toss.
Good shot by YESUKRUPALAYA Church. Four runs. runs to YESUKRUPALAYA Church. Good shot by Agnes Paul.
YESUKRUPALAYA required another 2 runs to win. So that's the end of the match.
That's the end of the match.
Has won the
Excellent
match by
shot.
7 wickets.
Winning shot by Agnes Paul. YESUKRUPALAYA Church has won this match. I request both the captains from Hudson Church and Grace Church to come to the dais for the toss.
I want all of you to give a big round of applause to the East Parade Church. This is the only team which has women from all age groups. Come on, cheer them. Thank you so much, East Parade Church. We're so happy to have you. You've been wonderful. Very good sporting spirit.
Amita. Yes, Church Captain. Mona.
ಇದು ಫ್ಲವರ್ ಬುಕ್ಕೆಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಒಬ್ಬರನ್ನೇ ನೋಡ್ತಾನೆ ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ಅದೇ ಅವ್ರು ಒಬ್ಬರಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಒಬ್ಬರೇ ತಾನೆ ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರೇನ ಗೊತ್ತಾ
ಸೋಣಿ
ಕಾರುಣ್ಯ
ಸೋಣಿ ಗ್ರೇಸ್ ಹಡ್ಸನ್
Hudson Church has won the toss and elected to bowl first. So Grace Church will be batting first. I request Hudson Church players to come to the field, please. Batters from Grace Church.
ಹಡ್ಸನ್ ಗ್ರೇಸ್ ಹಡ್ಸನ್ ಒಂದ ಇದು ಟಾಸ್
We have a senior most. Listen everybody. ನಮ್ಮ ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಹಿರಿಯರಾಗಿ ಆಟ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇರುವ ಈಸ್ಟ್ ಪರೇಡ್ ಚರ್ಚ್ ಇಂದ ಕಾರುಣ್ಯ ಅವರಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರಿಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರೀತಿಯ ಉಡುಗೊರೆಯಾಗಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಕನ್ವೀನರ್ ಅವರು ಅವರಿಗೆ ಪುಷ್ಪಗುಚ್ಛೆಯನ್ನು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಂತ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತೇನೆ. ಜೋರಾದ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ಬರಲಿ ಅವರಿಗಾಗಿ. Thank you ma'am. Thank you so much for coming. East Parade Church. We appreciate your sporting spirit. God bless you all and keep it up. ನೀವು ನಮ್ಮ ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೋದು ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಸಂತೋಷ ನಮಗೆ. ನಿಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಏಜ್ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಅವರಿದ್ದಾರೆ. It has been an inspiration to us. CSI YESUKRUPALAYA Church. Next time we women also will be doing. Thank you auntie. Thank you so much. Sheena, you are requested to come here immediately. Sheena. Sheena. ಮರ್ಸಿ ಅವರು ಈಸ್ಟ್ ಪರೇಡ್ ಚರ್ಚ್ ಇಂದ ಮರ್ಸಿ ಅವರು ಕೂಡ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಂತ ಪ್ರೀತಿಯಿಂದ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತೇನೆ. A big round of applause for Mercy. ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ನಮ್ಮ 50th ಆನಿವರ್ಸರಿಯ ಕನ್ವೀನರ್ ಅವರು ಸಾಲ್ಮನ್ ಸಾಧು ಒಳಗೆ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಂತ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತೇನೆ.
It's okay.
We have Mrs. Mercy Johnson, the second most senior player of the tournament. ನಮ್ಮ ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಕನ್ವೀನರ್ ಆದ ಅಮಿತ್ ಬೆಂಜಮಿನ್ ಅವರು ಅವರಿಗೆ ಪ್ರೀತಿಯ ಒಂದು ಪುಷ್ಪಗುಚ್ಛೆಯನ್ನು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಜೋರಾದ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ಬರಲಿ. come. Thank you so much. We are so honored to have you, ma'am.
Really appreciate.
Thank you so much.
Bites ತಗೋತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹೌದು.
ಬನ್ನಿ.
The husband is the treasurer in Bishop Cotton Boys School.
Oh.
Mr. Johnson, our Mrs.
ಬನ್ನಿ.
Right.
The score is 3-1 after the end of 1 hour. Youngsters have scored 3 runs in 1 hour. The score is 13 after the end of 2 hours. 13 for 2 after the end of 2 hours.
ಅವ್ರ ನೇಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಬೌಲರ್ ನೇಮು ಮತ್ತು ಇವಾಗ ಮಿರಿಯಮ್ ಬೌಲರ್ ಏನು ಹೆಸರು ಮಿರಿಯಮ್ಮ ಬೌಲ್ಡ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಔಟ್ ಟೀನಾ ಔಟ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಟೀನಾ ಔಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಟೀನಾ ಅವರು ಈಗ ಔಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರ ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ಗೆ ಮತ್ತೊಬ್ಬ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಅವರು ಆಗಮಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಉತ್ತಮ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನ, 1 ರನ್ಗಾಗಿ ಪರದಾಟ. ನಿಹಾರಿಕಾ ಹೊಸ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ನಿಹಾರಿಕನಾ? ನನ್ನ ನೇಮ್ ಹೇಳಿ, ಯಾಕೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ನೇಮು ಹೊರಡಿಸೋ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಈಗ ಹೊಸ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ನಿಹಾರಿಕಾ. ಉತ್ತಮ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನ, ಬೌಲ್ಡ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನಿಹಾರಿಕಾ ಅವರು. ಈ ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಬೌಲರ್ 2 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನ ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಲಾವಿನ್ ಅವರು ಕ್ರೀಸ್ಗೆ ಆಗಮಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಿಹಾರಿಕಾ ಅವರ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್, ಉತ್ತಮ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನ, ಉತ್ತಮ ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 1 ರನ್ ಪಡೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಉತ್ತಮ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್, ಹಾಗೆ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಕೂಡ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆದರೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ರನ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸಿಲ್ಲ. 3 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 18. ಕೊನೆಯ ಓವರ್ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ. ಬೌಲರ್ ಕ್ರಿಸ್ತಾಬೆಲ್, ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ, 4 ಆಗಿದೆ. 4 ರನ್ಗಳನ್ನ ಯಶಸ್ವಿಯಾಗಿ ಪಡೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್. ಕೊನೆಯ ಓವರ್ 2ನೇ ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನ ಕೈ ಚೆಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಫೀಲ್ಡರ್ಸ್. ರನ್ಔಟ್ಗಾಗಿ ಪರದಾಟ. ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ತಮ್ಮ ಕ್ರೀಸ್ಗೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕೊನೆಯ ಓವರ್ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ 3ನೇ ಬಾಲ್. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನ. ಕ್ರಿಸ್ತಾಬೆಲ್ ಉತ್ತಮ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನ, 4 ಹೋಗಿದೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 26. 3 ಓವರ್ 4 ಬಾಲ್. ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ನ ಕೊನೆಯ 2 ಬಾಲ್ಗಳು ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಾಕಿ ಇವೆ. ಉತ್ತಮ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನ, ಯಾವುದೇ ರನ್ ಗಳಿಸಲು ವಿಫಲರಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕೊನೆಯ ಎಸೆತ, ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ನ ಕೊನೆಯ ಎಸೆತ. ಉತ್ತಮ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನ, ಕೊನೆಯ ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 2 ರನ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 28. 4 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಪತನ. ಹಡ್ಸನ್ ಚರ್ಚ್ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ರನ್ಗಳ ಗುರಿ 29.
ಅಮಿತಾ ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೂ ಹೊಡೆದಾಕೊಂಡು ಬ್ಯಾಟ್
One important announcement. We have Daphne from CSI East Parade Church, who is a ISRO scientist and has also traveled to Chandrayana. So we warmly welcome you. Kindly come into the court, ma'am. We have Daphne, who is a ISRO scientist. It's a privilege to have you in the cricket team. Thank you so much for coming.
And she is the cross bearer in
She is also the cross bearer in the church choir at CSI East Parade Tamil Church.
Oh, that was a 6.
ಈಗ ಅಮಿತ ಹೇಳೋಣ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡೆ. ಅಮಿತ ನೀನೇ ಹೊಡೆಯಲ್ಲ, ದೂರ ಹೊಡಿತಲ್ಲ ಓಡೋ ಅಂತ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಈಚೆ ಹೊಡೋದು. ಇವಾಗ ಅಮಿತ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದೆ, ನೀನೇ ದೂರ ಹೊಡೆಯಲ್ಲ.
That was a 6 again from Spurti. That was one more 6 from Spurti. Spurti is putting on a show here. Over is up.
ಓವರ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ಇಲ್ಲ ಚೇಸಾ ವಿನ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Well played, Hudson Memorial Church. Congratulations, Grace Memorial Church. You gave your best.
ಕರಿ ಎಲ್ಲರನ್ನು ಕರಿ.
Grace Church, sorry.
ಅನೌನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರಕ್ಕೆ. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಟೀಮ್ನ ನಮ್ಮ ಹುಡುಗಿರು ನೀವು ಕರಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಟೀಮ್ನ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ನಾವು ಇದು ಮಾಡೋಣ.
Okay, I request YESUKRUPALAYA Church players to please assemble inside the court. YESUKRUPALAYA Church players to please assemble inside the court. Congratulations, Grace Memorial.
ಅಮಿತಾ ಇವಾಗ ಯಾರು ನಡೆಸ್ತೀರಾ ಅಮಿತಾ? ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಜೊತೆ ಗ್ರೇಸ ನಾವ ಅದನ್ನೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅದೇ ಹೇಳು ಅಮಿತಾ. ಅಮ್ಮಿ ಚಿನ್ನು ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ ಹೊಡೆದಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ಯಾ?
Check. Sheena. This way.
Okay. Oh, hege. She's just getting ready. It's okay.
Yeah, just keep moving the mic, or somebody has to handle this.
ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಅಂಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತೆ.
So we're so happy. It's a joy and pleasure to have you, Mrs. Daphne ma'am, amongst us. We are so happy that you are one of the cricket team players, and we are also proud of you that you are part of the Chandrayana mission. Today, we are here as part of the Golden Jubilee celebrations of YESUKRUPALAYA. So, would you like to share something about your experience today?
Yes. So first of all, I am really grateful for this YESUKRUPALAYA church, and I wish them for celebrating this 50th year anniversary of the church thing. So they have organized a women's cricket tournament. I am really happy to be part of that women cricket tournament. It's not about winning. It's like the team spirit, what we are building together. When we are seeing all these things outside the world, building a team spirit, building a friendship inside the church community is truly important. So I'm really grateful for you all.
So kind of you, ma'am. And East Parade Church, how many years old is your church?
It's more than 160 years old. Yes.
So YESUKRUPALAYA Church has a long way to go. Thank you, ma'am. God bless.
Yes, we also wish you for all the celebrations which is further to happen. We wish God's presence and harmony should be there in your church. We pray for all of you. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು. Okay, next match.
ನಾವು ಬಾಲ್ನ ಸೇವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇಟ್ಕೊತಾ ಇದೀವಿ ನಾವು ಮೆನ್ಸ್ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಳೆದ ವಾಪಸ್ ಎಸೆದ್ರು ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಹೊಸ ಬಾಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ
Request YESUKRUPALAYA Church and Shanta Oliver Church to come forward for the toss. The captains from YESUKRUPALAYA Church and the Shanta Oliver Church are requested to come forward for the toss. The next match is going to be between the Shanta Oliver Church and CSI YESUKRUPALAYA Church. The cameramen are on break. The cameramen are on break right now. We need to just wait for a minute. One nimsha, Shiri. Sir, camera. Sir, next match toss ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕ್ಯಾಮ್ರಾ ಒಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಫೋಕಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಬೆಟರ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಟಾಸ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, ಒಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕ್ಯಾಮ್ರಾ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಫೋಕಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬರಪ್ಪ, ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬರ್ರಿ. ಅಮ್ಮರೇ ಬನ್ನಿ. We have the captains from Shanta Oliver Church and YESUKRUPALAYA Church for the next match toss. Heads called by Shanta Oliver Church and they have chosen batting. Shanta Oliver Church has chosen bowling and CSI YESUKRUPALAYA Church batting. It's been a nice weather for CSI YESUKRUPALAYA Inter-Church Women's Cricket Tournament.
20 ನಿಮಿಷ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು 20 ಮಿನಿಟ್ಸ್ ಏನು 20 ನಿಮಿಷನಾ ಸರಿ ಆಯ್ತು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡೋಣ ಅವ್ರು ಮುಂಚೆನೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಮುಂಚೆನೇ 12:30 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ನಾವು ಸ್ಕೆಡ್ಯೂಲ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ
We will now be announcing the player of the match for all the matches that are held till now. The player of the match will be announced. The players are requested to come and collect their medals. The player of the match will be announced now.
For match 1. Match 1.
The first match that was held between Christ Jeevan Jyoti Alayam and Hudson Church, the player of the match was Jaslyn Ebenezer. Jaslyn Ebenezer, we request the Jaslyn Ebenezer to please come forward near the dais. Reverend Rachel Lama requested to come inside the ground. And Sujata Auntie. Prithvi uncle, request you to please come and give the hand over the player of the match medal to Jaslyn. Please. Prithvi uncle is giving the player of the match. The player of the match, Jaslyn, right? Jaslyn. Jaslyn from CSI Christ Jeevan Jyoti Alayam Church. Congratulations, Jaslyn. Can you please give some small feedback about the matches that are organized by CSI YESUKRUPALAYA Church?
How did you learn cricket?
It was a great experience and it was good. Thank you. Thank you for this. And this was my first time and I gave my best. Thank you for that.
Thank you, Jaslyn. Thank you. The second match was held between East Parade Church and CSI YESUKRUPALAYA Church, and the player of the match is Jessica. Jessica from CSI YESUKRUPALAYA Church. They requested to come forward for collecting the player of the match medal. So Jessica, how do you feel getting a player of the match here? And could you please give some information about how you have been practicing and then how you are inspired to play like this?
I actually wasn't expecting this, but we've been working very hard as a team, and Gershom has been training us really well. Yeah, but it was a teamwork. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Jessica. All the best. Thank you. Thank you. The third match was between Grace Memorial Church and Hudson Memorial Church. We request Satish Ravindra uncle to please come and give the honors. The player of the match is Spurti. Spurti from Hudson Memorial Church. We request the Spurti to come forward and collect the player of the match. That's Spurti from Hudson Memorial Church. Spurti, could you please be here? Can you please give some feedback about the matches going on, and then have you been practicing cricket for very long? And okay, and that was really a good game. Can you please give some feedback about this?
Yeah. Thank you so much for organizing YESUKRUPALAYA Church. We used to play throw ball every time, but this is only a different experience. Thank you for giving us an opportunity to come and play here. Everything is really executed well. Thank you so much.
Thanks a lot for that nice words. Congratulations once again. Thanks, Uncle.
Got dust on our Bibles, brand new.
see that different churches coming under the CSI denomination coming and participating in the one spirit of the game of cricket. So wonderful, all being professionally dressed, professionally carrying themselves. Wonderful see the spirit of the game. Wonderful see the arrangement which has been done over here. The climate also is wonderful. So the match is going to begin in another few minutes. The live action, YESUKRPALAYA openers will be coming down and we'll be having some fearsome bowling from Oliver Santa Church. So let's join the live action in another few minutes. I think the players are making their mark. So I think we have all the players set ready. And the cricket is organized with an certified KSA umpires. The umpires for this tournament. So once again, on behalf of YESUKRUPALAYA Church, I welcome the KC certified umpires, Mr. Praveen Kumar P, Soni Naik and Akash. They have got around, Praveen has got a large of 14 years of umpiring experience and also been a cricketer himself and also an physical education teacher. Mr. Soni Naik has got 5 years of cricket umpiring and going to be a future IPS. He has also written his IPS exam and waiting for the results. All the best, Mr. Soni Naik. Next time you'll coming here as an IPS officer. And we have Akash has got 6 years of experience in cricketing umpire. So we have this fraternity and the pedigree kind of umpiring which has been brought over here. So once again, thanks to YESUKRUPALAYA Church for organizing such an professional kind of umpires, the professional game, professional organization. So the live action is going to start now. Let's get ready and fasten our seat belts. So request the umpires to take the field now. So request all the other members, so other than the playing members to be vacating the ground. The match is going to start now. So let's everybody please come out of the field. All the best. There is some strategic discussion going on by the Oliver Santa Church on how to restrict the YESUKRUPALAYA Church's strong batting lineup, and anybody has got the bails? Request the umpires to take the field. All the kids on the ground, please come out. Request all the kids to be outside the boundary line and not obstruct the fielders while playing the game. Request everybody other than the playing 11 to be out of the ground. Hello. You can see here the wonderful trophies being kept over here, and one of this team today will be taking this big trophy with them, and also we have the best runner-up trophy also. It's been organized in a very big way. We have the best batter, we have the best bowler, and a lot of medals to be here, and end of the day we'll have one team hands on this big trophy, as big as the IPL trophy with a golden glaze, and we'll have to just wait and see which team would be lifting this Interchurch Women's Cricket Tournament Golden Jubilee Year of YESUKRPALAYA Church. So there's a lot of strategic meet going on by Oliver Church, Santa Oliver's Church, and they're going to bowl first, and the openers for YESUKRPALAYA Church are getting ready. It's going to be an exciting contest filled with lot of talent, lot of aggression, lot of passion the game is played upon. So we have these organizers and the umpires in the field now. Request the batsmen of YESUKRPALAYA Church to get ready. There has been a little bit briefing about the rules being done to the Santa Oliver Church. I think hope you people are aware and understood about all the rules and regulations. All the best.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you.
Is there any doubts which you want to clarify? You can clarify it now, okay? Is there any doubt you want to clarify? How excited you are over this match, today's match?
Yeah, we are excited. We are very excited. We look forward to a good match.
All the best, all the best. Has cricket, the spirit of the game, always upholds, and it's been
4 hours match. We'll be bowling from over there. No.
Okay.
2 pitches are allowed. So what only you have to try to bowl with the 1 pitch. So somewhat 2 balls we are allowing with the 2 balls. So 2 bounces also will be allowed. Only the behind the wickets from this corner to that corner net, it will be declared as 2 runs. 2 runs. Only backside. So from this
the excitement is started. The briefing of the rules has been done, and we have the 2 aggressive batswomen of YESUKRPALAYA Church entering the field. So we have Sahaha and Netra opening for YESUKRPALAYA Church, and we'll have to just wait and see what kind of strategy and what kind of aggression they are starting this match with. How excited are you to open this innings?
Very much excited. Let's see what will happen.
How about you?
Yeah, same here. I'm very much excited to. Yeah, I'm waiting, looking for that.
We can expect some fireworks. Yeah. All the best, all the best. Let's see, all the best. Play in the 2 spirit and keep the uphold the game of cricket, and just a little briefing of what's going on. Yours? Sahana, okay. So Sahana, Netra, the 2 openers for YESUKRPALAYA Church getting into the field, and there's a last minute hurdle which is going on between Santa Oliver Church getting all the strategies in place and the bowling options, which are very, very important, especially in the shorter format where the bowlers play a very, very important role. Yes, please, 1 round of applause! Sahana and Netra entering the ground, openers for YESUKRPALAYA Church. It's a 4 overs aside match, and the rules have been briefed to the players, so yeah. That's a full toss over the hand. That's first to sing. Here we go, the first firework of the match. shot, a sixer, a full toss, a low level football, full toss, and directly put it into the mid wicket stands. 6 for that loud. Once again, that's another ball. That's a great delivery. Netra trying to 2 runs. It's been declared as a bye. He has 2 runs. So the action-packed first over, already 6 runs in the first 2 overs. Once again, a shot mid delivery, got the ball. That was a wonderful delivery, a good length delivery, and Netra trying to go for another big one, missing it completely, and ball straight into the wickets, and YESUKRUPALAYA lose their first wicket. Who's the bowler? Puttad. Once again, well played, great bowling, great comeback after 2 deliverers going for runs. The 3rd delivery getting in a wicket straight into the stumps. Once again, full toss another best up with the hand. That's another boundary going up. 2 runs. Daisy, the full toss ball has been put in the leg side, so an action-packed first over. We had a 6er, we had a couple of another full toss delivery been all over the road, and the ball been declared as wide by the umpire, so another extra to the total adding up. Once again, from the delivery high there, the chance of taking the catch, and it's been dropped. There was a great opportunity to declare as a boundary. The ball high up in the sky, and the fielder not able to take it, in the ball moving in the boundary. Once again, another full toss delivery above the waist height, and as per the cricketing rule, it is above the waist height and it's been declared as a no ball. Do we have we have an free hit over here. Full toss delivery once again played in the run. Great picking up the gap at precision. There is a gap between fine leg and the mid wicket, and the full toss been smashed into the boundary. Starting at the second over, that's another delivery straight to the fielder. It was straight catch, but it has been dropped, and this another single to the total. What is the score after? So the score is 21 for the loss of 1 wicket after the completion of first over. We have started the second over. The first ball has been delivered. Once again from the swimming pool, and the full toss delivery has been played straight off the back of leg. It's a wonderful shot. There is no fielder who had to move it. Full toss delivery straight into between the long off and long on gap. Delivery ball straight going into the fence and fetching them 4 runs. So another fire-packed over coming over here. So into ball, another full toss delivery has been smashed over this one. We'll have to wait for the umpire. Yes, it's a biggie. The second 6 of this innings, straight over the fine leg boundary, straight into the stands, and that's another 6 runs. Once again to the ball, another full toss delivery, 11 for grass, another 6. So we have a shower of 6s over here. 2 consecutive balls, 2 6s. Let us wait what the 3rd delivery is going to get us to us. Do we have a 6s? Hat-trick of 6s. The bowler getting back to the mark, and we'll have to see what can do. A wonderful delivery, good comeback. After going for 2 6s, this has been a wonderful comeback by the bowler, changing the length, keeping the hard length on, and batsman once again going for a strike, but missing it completely. So they able to run across 1 run. The score moves on to 38 for the loss of 1 wicket. Once again, another delivery coming to the back foot into the game. There is a chance of run out. No. There was a little misfield. That was a very risky single. In spite of getting a late start, they are able to get the single. Jansu over. So after the completion of 2 overs, the score is 39 for the loss of 1 wicket. Here we go for the 3rd over. Once again a short pitch delivery. Let's look at the umpire's call. Who is the bowler? Even the pad, and there is it's once again a full toss delivery. Once again completely a mess. It was a good line delivery, and the batsman trying to whack it over the leg side, but not getting up to the pitch of the ball. Now the full toss delivery is played. A wonderful over. I think 3 balls has been a dot ball. That is the first time in this match. The the 3 deliveries have been unscored, and there's a wonderful comeback by the bowler. A good length, hard length, not allowing any kind of room for the batsman. Short pitch delivery. Now coming to the bat four. There's a quick single. Yes, yes, yes. Finally, a single 1 run in this over. The score moves on to 40 for the loss of 1 wicket. We are in the 3rd over here. Once again, short pitch delivery, completely miss, and umpire declaring it has an wide. So another 1 run to the extra run to the total. Short pitch delivery, and been trying to square cut it was short pitch delivery, but the batsman completely missing it. So it's been a very fruitful and a wonderful over. This over there has been no big boundaries or big sixes. That's another wonderful delivery. Great over. It's been considered only a single in this over. How many runs have been scored in this over? So 41 after the end of how many overs? 3 overs. We have the last over now, no? So here we get the last over of the match. The score is 41 for the one of 1 wicket. We'll let us see what kind of target they are going to set in the final over. Important over. Back foot ball. It's been played straight to the fielder. There's a chance of 1 out. No, there is a little bit of misfield, and the batsman able to steal a single. That's adds to the total, which is 42 for the loss of 1 wicket. We have another just 5 deliveries left in this over. Short pitch delivery. Come on, that spins back to the backside, and that's a couple of runs. Yeah, the batsman picking up the gap and able to get 2 runs for this one. The score moves on to 44 for the loss of 1 wicket. We have got another 4 deliveries in this innings. Short pitch delivery played completely busted. So good comeback by Santa Oliver Church. The first 2 overs considering many runs, and the last couple of overs they have been able to bring it back and control the flow of runs. And once again a short pitch delivery played. That's a kind of shot which is required. Now in the final over, finally we're able to clear the fence and able to get 6 runs, and that causes 50 runs. Half century, 50 for 1. We have last couple of deliveries in this over to be bowled. Let us see what kind of big hits. What is another big hit, but not up to the mark. There is a chance of run out if there is a little bit of confusion in the fielding, but nonetheless they are able to get a single run, and the score moves on to 51. 51 for love. This is the last delivery. Last ball of the over. Let us see a big hit. No, it spins back to completely down the right of the boundary. So that makes the score to 50. 55 for the loss of 1 wicket at the close of the first innings, and Santa Oliver Church allowed to score 56 in the stipulated 4 overs match. Keep on come. So the 56 runs is required.
Next match between Krista Jiva Jyoti Alayam versus Grace Church. I request both the captains to be ready for the toss.
So it's been a great entertainment of cricket in the first innings. The first 2 overs getting around 30-35 runs, and Santa Oliver Church able to control it in the last couple of overs and restricting the score to 55. 56 is the target. So in the stipulated 4 overs, they're supposed to get around an average run rate of The next match is between Krista Jiva Jyoti Alayam Church and Grace Church. So request both the captains to come to the dais and the organization will connect you and way forward over there. So an interesting chase is up now. Okay, the 56 runs is the target with an average run rate of around 12.5 runs per over, which is required. And let us see what kind of start Shanta Oliver is going to get, and how they are going to chase down the score. I think there is a lot of strategy. I think we can see some two aggressive batswomen coming into the field. So with the target in mind, the set in mind, I think let's join the live action over here. Gracious captain, please. So wonderful action starts now. The first ball of the chase is begin. A wonderful, good line delivery. That's wrapped on the pad. A good line delivery. Batsman trying to hike it, but missing it completely. So it's been an dot ball to start the innings. The first delivery once again, a good line delivery outside the off stumps. Great bowling, not giving any kind of room to the batsman. The length has been very good. The ball has been away from the batsman. A wonderful line. One more delivery, 3 dots in a row. I think great bowling, great length, great exhibition. Once again, the full delivery missing a small announcement in between. I request the captain of the Grace Church to come and meet the organizer over here, come near the commentary stand. Request the captain once again, a great delivery, another full delivery, a great exhibition of bowling under pressure, not giving any kind of room to the batsman, and the batsman not able to read the length and get any kind of runs. Beautiful bowling, another great over. I think it's a golden maiden, without giving any run. One round of applause to the great bowling. Everybody clap, please. So the second over of this inning, the score is still 8 to open the account. We have started any scoring. First, this has been the first maiden over of the tournament, and that has been bowled by. The second over is going to begin up the chase. The first over not able to fetch any runs. Let us see what kind of attacking batsman. That's wonderful. That's one play. There's a catch. It's been dropped by Jessica. Meanwhile, they are able to steal a single, and that begins the innings. When started with 1 run, it was a straightforward catch, but able to have nothing to it. Once again, the second ball, it's been a full toss delivery. Last one is they will lose the first wicket. The score is 1 for 1, and we're in the second over. They're chasing around 56 runs. We got another 2.5 overs to go. Let us see what kind of attacking batting Shanta Oliver is going to exhibit over here now. The third delivery of this second over. A short pitch delivery in play, straight into the stands. That's the kind of shots which are required now to chase down this total. The first 6 of this innings. Short pitch delivery and straight back and banging it straight into the stands over here. Once again, the full pass delivery once again, play this ball. An over full of action. The first previous delivery going for a 6. The next one is going for a wicket. The next match, Gracious won the toss and elected to field first. So the new batsman in. It's a full toss delivery played nicely. Growl on the ground, and just a single. The score moves on to 7. 8 for the loss of 2 wickets. We are in the second over, no? Third over. Second over, last ball. The last. That's a good run delivery. Batsman once again trying to hack it over here for single run play. So after the completion of 2 overs, the score is 8 for the loss of 2 wickets. So the third over is going to start now. They require another 48 runs to be scored in the balance 2 overs. Let us see how they want to strategically chases a wonderful, another wonderful delivery, full in delivery. There's no score. 8 for the loss of 2 wickets. The chase is on, but the required run rate is gone up to around 20 runs per over. Let us see. Another full touch delivery. Well ball. The batsman missing it completely. Quite a wonderful bowling attack. YESUKRPALAYA Church has got. The first over of this innings was in Golden Maiden, which is the first one in this entire tournament, and followed by once again a wonderful hoisted over the long off ball for a wonderful 6. The second 6 of the inning. This makes the score moves on to 14 runs, 14 for the loss of 2 wickets. We are in the third over. This is the penultimate over. After that, we have another final over. Let us see. We require more of these kinds of shots in order to close the gap. That's some straight on the delivery on the pads, and the no run scored. The score is still stagnant at 14 for the loss of 2 wicket. We are in the third over of this one. The fifth delivery is about to be bowled, and that's a wonderful shot up in the sky. The spin the fielder misjudging this completely and overrunning the ball, and the ball goes outside the fence for an sixer, no? 4. It's been saved as a boundary, so completely missing it, overrunning it, and the ball crosses the boundary line, which gets 4 runs to the Shanta Oliver Church. Once again, if it doesn't let's go and wait for the umpire signal. Yes, it is above the west, near to the shoulder, and umpire has, per the cricketing rules, it's been declared as a free hit. Now the shooter is very outside the off stump, this time away from the batsman, and it's been declared as an wide delivery. So we have 2 consecutive. The free hit still continues because the last delivery was a wonderful shot, but straight to the fielder. Great fielding by Netra. Wonderful fielding, a sharp fielding and a sharp throw. So we, at the end of the third over, we are at 20 for the loss of 2 wickets. This is the last over. We require around 40 runs. 38 requires in this last over. Let us see. Netra into ball to the final over of this innings. Some field setting going on. I think the square leg fielder coming up to the mid wicket, and the fielder moving back to the fine square leg. Shaila is coming to the mid wicket region. Once again, for the straight ball straight to the Shaila. So the ball has crossed the boundary. A great shot piercing the gap, and both the fielders trying to stop it, but eventually the ball crosses the boundary and gets 4 runs. So a welcome boundary to start the over with, the final over, which makes the score to 24 runs. Wonderful hit once again. This time the fielder, another catch drop. Oh, there's a chance of run out. There's a chance of run out. Yes, no, I think it was a throw at the wrong end, and eventually both the batsmen are safe. There was a catch opportunity of catch. There's all action happening in one ball. The catch has been dropped, the run out has been missed, and the 1 run has been stolen over here. So the third delivery of wonderful bowling, a good length delivery, and batsman not able to make any connection with the ball, and score still remains on 24 for the loss of 2 wickets. We just have another 3 deliveries left to do. Full toss ball straight to the fielder. Very, very powerful shot, and the mid wicket fielder getting a hand to it. In spite of giving a hand, the ball still misses and goes to the boundary for a crosses the boundary for a boundary. Wonderful shot, a full toss delivery where batsman taking full advantage of it and facing into the mid wicket boundary. Once again, a great shot and ball. A change of pace. The batsman expecting the ball to come a little faster, but missing it completely. And there we lose the third wicket. And the score moves is on how much? So that's last delivery. Yes, I think that's been the end of this match. A great victory by YESUKRPALAYA Church. And Shanta Oliver Church able to score only 28 runs in the stipulated 4 overs. A victory by nearly 28 runs for YESUKRPALAYA Church. Wonderful, great exhibition of cricket. So next match we have between Krista Jiva Jyoti Alayam Church and Grace Church. The next match is going to be there. I think both the captains have reported to the toss has been done over there, and Grace Church won the toss and selected to fast. So the result of the previous match, it was an almost a one-sided affair where YESUKRUPALAYA Church exhibiting great batting skills, great bowling skills and a great fielding skills. A thumbs up victory for them. So let's join the action for the next match in the few minutes. Until then, let's have some great music going on. Thank you so much.
ಇದು ಆನ್ನಲ್ಲಿದೆಯಾ ನೋಡಿದ್ದು.
Check. We now have the presentation. Player of the match
for the match just now held between YESUKRUPALAYA Church and Shanta Oliver Church. Umpire, we require the details of the player of the match for the current match that held. Daisy. We request Daisy to come on the dais. It was a wonderful match between Shanta Oliver Church and CSI YESUKRUPALAYA Church, and then we have now Daisy, who is the player of the match. And Daisy, how was your experience?
Experience was very good. It was quite nervous. The opponent team was really good. They gave us that pressure so that we can deliver. Thank you so much, Shanta Oliver. It was a great game. Thank you.
Nice playing, Daisy. Keep it up. All the best. Over to the commentator. The match between CSI Christu Jeevajyoti Alayam and Grace Church. Well, that's a wonderful shot, and then it's a 4 runs. It's a 4 runs. It's been a beautiful game by Christu Jeevajyoti Alayam. Now, that was a wonderful bowling by Grace Church. No, that's a wide by Grace Church. That's an amazing shot by Christu Jeevajyoti Alayam. Sherlin. The wonderful batting by Sherlin. It's another wonderful shot, and it's 4 runs. It's a 4 runs by Sherlin. Then Christu Jeevajyoti Alayam is playing wonderfully. It's been a nice weather today. Oh, wonderful bowling. Again another wonderful shot, and then it's a 4 runs. 4 runs for Shirley. Shirley has been batting beautifully. For the end of the over. This is another wonderful shot. A beautiful shot by Christu Jeevajyoti Alayam. Jaslyn. Wonderful game by Jaslyn. The score is 25. Another wonderful shot, and then that's a 4 runs. The score is 29 runs for 1.2 overs. Another wonderful shot by Jaslyn. Jaslyn, if you remember, she was the player of the match previously, and then she's been playing wonderfully now. There's a wonderful 6 by Jaslyn. Another boundary. Oh, the runs are pouring by Krista Jeevajyoti Alayam. The pouring amount of runs, and Jaslyn being the star of the match right now. Another superb shot, and it's out of the boundary. It's out of the boundary. What a power by Jaslyn. What a power. Amazing power. Another superb sixer by Jaslyn. Oh, that's another wonderful shot. And the player behind the ball. End of the over. We have the commentator back here. That's another amazing shot. Amazing shot by Jaslyn. It has been a wonderful game by CSI Christu Alayam Church, Jeevajyoti Alayam. Another wonderful shot.
So wonderful action-packed round. One shot pitch delivery that's been hoisted straight above the ball. Fielder side to the long off. It's been a great sixer. It's been a very powerful batting by Kristu Jiva Jyotilaya Church. The score moving up to 29 for 3. So another full pitch delivery once again straight to the high, and it's go away. A wonderful catch in the stands by Benny. the ball straight going the crowds. There's been runs of sixes over here. Once ago, wonderful delivery this time, changing the length, the ball away on the leg side and been declared as a wide, another extra to the total. So next delivery coming up. A full length delivery, another outside the leg stamp. There have been 2 consecutive wide deliveries been ball distance over. The score moving up to 28 for the loss of 3 wickets. A full touch delivery, big high stand. It's been out of the park. A great powerful shot. A full toss delivery, batsman taking the full advantage of it and hoisting it in the stands for a great 6. And we have the next delivery, another full line delivery, another 6! It's been a great exhibition of 6 sitting over here. The full line delivery has also been hit, the full toss has been hit. So it's been sixes all over here. So the end of how many overs ಆಯ್ತು ಎಷ್ಟು ಓವರ್ The great delivery been missed completely by the batsmen. Wonderful delivery again. It's a full end delivery. Been hoisted. That's a ground stroke and well fielded. Great fielding at the boundary line. Patrolling the boundary and restricting the run only to a single. That was a probable boundary, but the great fielding at the boundary line. Pitch delivery. Let us wait for the umpire decision. It's been when declared as a no ball because the rule of the game says that more than 2 pitches will be declared as a no ball. So we have another free hit, an extra delivery and a free hit coming up now. For us to see what kind of delivery we expect from here. It's a full length delivery, pitch delivery, wonderful goal. The batsman missing it completely this time. Sees Sherlin, huh? Sherlin is the batsman who has been batting wonderfully. We had some great six-sitting ability by Sherlin. So another no ball delivery, short bit delivery. This time being played all around the ground. There's a chance of a single. Yeah, the batsman able to get a single over there and add to another add extra to the total. The great batting. Wonderful six. Here we have another six. The score moves to 88. 88 for the loss of 3 wickets. We are in the third over. Last ball of the over. Another full touch delivery. Let us see another six. The sixes have been raining over here. Sherlin. Jaslin picking up the delivery and hitting it all over the fence. And the end of the 4 over. The score is 80. 94. Oh, wonderful batting. The both of them putting up a partnership of 43 runs, 43. It's great exhibition of cricket. The score is 94 runs in 4 overs, and CSI Gracious need 95 runs to score in 4 hours. Wonderful batting, great six-hitting ability. The ball almost every delivery or every over we had some 2-3 sixers, which is piling up, and the score has moved to 94 runs. I think this is the highest score in this tournament as of now. Is it Sri Sam? This is the highest score, 94 runs in today's match? Yes. Yeah. This is the highest score, and Jyotilaya Church has to score. Kristu Jiva Jyotilaya Church has to score. Sorry, Grace Church has to score 95 runs. It's an uphill task, but we'll have to see what kind of chase they're going to bring up. The next match coming up, live action, we have
Shanta Oliver. Next match is between Shanta Oliver and Spirit. I would request both the captains to come to the dais for the toss.
So next match is going to come up. The announcement is made. The request both the captains to come to the dais, and we have an action-packed chase coming up now. 94 runs required in 4 overs. It's almost 23 runs per over is required, but you have seen that how the batsmen were taking full advantage of the short pitch deliveries, the full tosses, and hoisting it into the stands for big sixes. I think we require a similar kind of batting by CSI Grace Church to bat in a very aggressive way and chase down this total. The batsmen are there in the field. Request of fielding team to get to the ground, and let's start the action. Shanta Oliver ಮತ್ತೆ YESUKRPALAYA. We have the next match coming up between Shanta Oliver Church and East Parade Church. Request both the captains to come to your dais or get in touch with the organizers. We'll be having the toss shortly for the next match. Another announcement: Shanta Oliver Church and East Parade Church. Captains, please report to that. We have the fielding team coming to the ground with a lot of confidence. They have a lot of runs to play. 95 is the required run for Shanta Oliver. Captain, please come to the dais. Shanta Oliver Church and East Parade Church. Shanta Oliver Church. Shanta Oliver Church captains to come to the dais. So the chase is going to begin in few seconds now. 94 runs is required in the stipulated 4 overs, and I think both the batsmen are walking up to the crib, and I think there is no time for them to settle down. I think they have to start scoring runs from the very first delivery. That is what makes this run chase possible, and what it makes the match very exciting. They will have an exciting contest coming out. 95 runs to be needed, and who's the bowler? Any idea? So the first delivery of the chase is going to begin. All set. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Start. A full toss delivery. Wonderful. That's again the first delivery. A full length delivery. Batsman missing it completely. The stump's been rattled, and they lose the first wicket without scoring any runs. That's a wonderful start by the bowling side over here. So the runs yet to open their account. They lose the first wicket over here. So let us see the next batsman, what kind of innings she's going to contribute towards this match. Another full toss delivery once again played. Full on delivery. The batsman trying to play it in the cover region but missing it, mistiming it completely, and the ball going straight to the cover region. So still at the it to open the account. Wonderful delivery pace. Wonderful shot. The best cover drive you can see in this match, and well fielded in the cover region. Long off fielder. The batsman would get a single only.
East Spirit Church has won the toss and elected to field. East Spirit Church has won the toss and elected to field.
Once again, a full on delivery. What a pace! I think a great pace delivery. It's a full on delivery. They're not giving any room for the batsman. Once again, this time away from the batsman, and a wide been declared by the umpire. That adds extra to the total. The score moves up to 3 runs, 3 for the loss of 2 wickets. Once again, full toss delivery straight to the fielder. Great fielding over, great fielding. This quite and very economical over, you can say, is that they're losing the wickets. The end of the first over, the score moves on to 2 for the loss of 1 wicket. 2 runs for the loss of the first over. We have another 3 overs to go, and the chase is around 94 runs. It's an uphill task, but still we never know what happens in cricket. So wonderful ground stroke there. The chance of run out has been fielded well. A little weak throw, but meanwhile the batsman able to go through a single, and that scores to moves the score to 3 runs. 3 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. 3 runs. A shot with good delivery, great delivery, and the batsman missing it completely. Great bowling. Wonderful exhibition of batting in the first innings. Now they are exhibiting a wonderful piece of bowling. Once again, a great delivery played all around the ground and missed it completely. I think that's a misfield which is costing into a boundary, and that adds to the total. The score moves on to 7 for the loss of 7 wicket. We are in the second over of the stipulated 4-over game, which is 7 runs. 7 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. 2 wickets, sorry. Full toss once again, off the ground. Wonderful fielding by the bowler himself, not allowing any runs to go. So it's been a slow start by Grace Church. Let us see. That's time in the air. There's a chance of the high angle. Taker. A wonderful catch. Judging it to perfection. At time it looked like the ball is going to fall short, but she made the ground and took a complete control of the catch. A wonderful, great exhibition of fielding. That's the loss of the 3rd wicket for the score of 7 runs. 7 for 3 in the second over of this match. The chase is 94 runs. Once again, a great bowling and a wonderful land, and batsman not. Hey, no. End of 2 overs. So the end of this 2 overs, the score is 7 for the loss of 2 wickets. We are in the 3rd over of this innings, and this is the penultimate over. After that, we have one more full toss leader straight on the pads, and there is no runs. I think great bowling, not going any kind of room to the batsman, and not bowling any loose deliveries. Once again, there's been played in the coverage, and shot of the fielder, and the fielder making up grounds in order to restrict the ball from going to the boundary. Though no damage done, no runs scored. Once again, fielder delivery. Once again, hitting the coverage and good to the same fielder. Great bowling, great length over here, not giving any kind of room to the batsman to whack it. Once again on the wrap in the pads. It's been a very economical over. There's no runs been considered, no boundaries. It's been a good length and land, where batsmen finding difficult to. Once again, and I think we have the first 6 of the day. No, it's a catch. It's been dropped over there. It was in the sky for a long time, and the fielder coming on the right and not able to hold on it, and was able to score couple of runs and 1 run. So the score moves on to 8 runs. 8 for the loss of 3 wickets. 2 wickets. Next delivery coming, short pitch delivery. It's been played all the ground. I think there's no runs been scored. I think it's 8 runs for 2 wickets. It's an uphill task. We have completion of the third over. We have the final over here. The chase is 94 runs. The Gracious is able to score only 8 runs in the first 3 deliveries. Let us see the action in the last delivery. Wonderful doll delivery once again. The length has been good, not giving any kind of short pitch delivery or full tosses or any wide deliveries. It's been straight to wicket bowling, which is finding difficult. Batsman, here we go, the first 6 of the innings. The first 6 of the inning, hitting it straight over the mid-wicket boundary. It's a short pitch delivery, walking onto the back foot and giving it with a full power, which goes outside the mid-wicket boundary for a sixer. Once again, full toss delivery this time. Rocking the back foot, and there's no signal for the umpire. That's a legitimate delivery. So we have another 3 deliveries left in this innings. It's been hit once again. Fielder coming at a great catching, judging it to perfection. It's an Australian way of catching the hands up in the sky and holding onto the catch. A great catching exhibition of great catching, not panicking, straight in the sky and holding onto the catch. So loss of 4 wickets. There's another short pitch delivery, rocking the great fielding. It's been a wonderful exhibition of fielding, catching, batting, and overall a wonderful game. Last wonderful shot, rock to the back foot and into the boundary. A great shot. A short pitch delivery, taking complete control of it and whacking it between the fine leg and the mid-wicket boundary, which flew out to the boundary, and that's it. I think that's the end of the innings. That's been a great exhibition of batting with 94 runs. Yes.
East Parade Church and the Shanta Oliver Church are requested to get ready for the next match. We now will be announcing the player of the match. Umpire, please declare the player of the match. And for the player of the match, we will be declaring in a moment. The umpire is just checking. We have Mr. Prasad from CSI YESUKRUPALAYA Church who will be doing the honor. Sorry. And the player of the match goes to Jaslyn from CSI Kristu Jiva Jyoti Alayam, and this is the second time she's been getting the player of the match. A wonderful game by Jaslyn. It's been a wonderful game by Jaslyn. Jaslyn, congratulations. And this is the second medal that you are getting for the day. How do you feel about the second medal? We like some feedback from you. Yeah, Jaslyn, congratulations once again. And this is your second medal. Congratulations for Kristu Jiva Jyoti Alayam and to you. And you have been playing great. So can you please give some feedback about that?
Again, it was really good, and I would like to thank Isaac uncle and Alison for teaching me. Like every day I come to them, they'll be available for me always. So thank you. On your busy schedule they came, and all of my friends, and yeah, I'm happy that I did good. It all goes to God. Thank you.
Yeah, that's a great way to end. Congratulations once again, and great going. We will see you more playing like this. Thank you. Thank you. The East Parade Church and the Shanta Oliver Church are requested to come on the ground. Mr. Richard Thomas, please request come to for the request all the players to come inside the field. Request all the players from Shanta Oliver and then East Parade to come inside the ground. We are running out of the time. 3 teams, and now we have a deciding match to have the 4th semi-finalist between East Parade Church and then Shanta Oliver Church. The deciding match for getting the 4th semi-finalist for the deciding match for getting the 4th semi-finalist for the day. The match is between East Parade Church and the Shanta Oliver Church. The teams who are free can please go have your lunch. The teams who are free are requested to go have your lunch. The lunch is organized behind the ground. The lunch is organized in the cafeteria. The teams who are free are requested to go and have your lunch. Thank you. That's a super opening, and it's a 6. It's a wonderful opening by Shanta Oliver Church. Oh, that was the first wicket loss for Shanta Oliver Church. A 6 for 1. There's another wicket lost by Shanta Oliver Church. It is 6 for 2. Wonderful bowling by East Parade Church. The Shanta Oliver has lost 2 wickets for 6 runs. And it's still just a first over. End of the over. End of the first over. The score is 6 runs for 2 wickets.
So we have a wonderful game coming up. The ladies in the lavender t-shirts have been started very well in the first over, considering only 6 runs for the lots of 2 wickets. The second over in progress. Full toss delivery, batsman going for a big hit, but missing it, completing Smita is a batsman who is on the strike. Let us see what's coming up in the next ball. Bowler up to the mark, and another full delivery, full line delivery. Good line delivery. The batsman again trying to go in for a big one, but missing it completely. So we have 2 dot deliveries in a row. When the second over, the score is Once again, full toss, full run delivery. This time it's wide away from the batsman, and it's been declared as wide. The score moves on to 8 runs, 8 for the loss of 2 wickets. We are in the second over of this match. Once again, the bowler. Full toss delivery, another good length delivery. The batsman not able to read the length, missing it completely. The score is 7-7 for the loss of 2 wickets. We are in the second over, the stipulated 4 overs game of this wonderful full toss delivery. This time it's been waiting the gap. A great effort by the fielder, but not able to restrict the boundary, the first boundary of this inning. The score moves on to 11-11 for the loss of 2 wickets. We're in the 5th delivery of this second over. Another full toss delivery this time, going for another big one, but the ball was wide outside the leg stump, and umpire declaring it as an wide delivery. But the score moves on to 12-12 for the loss of 2 wickets. 2 deliveries left in this over. Once again, big one, ball straight up in the air, and it's falling in the no man's land.
ಫೋಟೋಗ್ರಾಫರ್ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಫೆಟೇರಿಯಾ ಹತ್ರ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಹೋಗಿ.
That's another wonderful boundary straight in the fine leg region. With that, the score moves on to 17-17 for the loss of 2 wickets. We are in the third over. East Parade Church. Commentator, yes. We are starting the third over. The score is 17 for the loss of 2 wickets, and once again, let us see the umpire's decision. Yeah, it's been a good delivery. So it's been a dot ball. Once again, we are in the third over, 17 for the loss of 2 wickets. We'll have to just wait and see that Shanta Oliver Church is going to put up what kind of total for East Parache. There is a little bit of fielding change, I think. The fine leg fielder is moving out to the cover region, and we have an fielder coming in the short square leg region. Let's wait for the umpire's decision for this delivery. I think it's a legitimate delivery. So 2.2 overs, 17 for the loss of 2 wickets. Hema bowling to Smita. It's a drifted delivery, and batsman not able to read it. Wonderful bowling by Hema, and we'll have to see the Smita what kind of strategies he brings to the place to hit them. This been played straight to the fielder, it's missing completely. That's a welcome boundary for Shanta Oliver Church. The score moving on to 21 for the loss of 2 wickets. We are in the third over, 2.4, another wide delivery, and so to umpire also declares that has a wide delivery. One more run to the total. Score moves on to 22 for the loss of 2 wicket. This is the third over. After that, we have another over coming up. Short pitch delivery. One ball straight to the fielder. There's a chance of run out. Yes, chance of run out, but completely missed by the bowler unable to gather the ball and rip up the bails. That leads to a single run. The single run adds up the total, moves on to 22 for the loss of 2 wicket. We are the 5th delivery of the third over coming up. That's been again straight to the fielder, and it's been dropped. That was a straightforward catch, and there was a change of field, especially the fielder especially botting for that catch, and the fielder not able to hold on to the catch, and that leads to a single run. Score moves on to 23 for the loss of 2 wickets after the completion 24 after the completion of 3 overs. The batsman was not ready. I think it's been declared as a dead ball. The batsman was not ready up to the taking his stance, and this is the 4th over, the last over of this innings coming up, and another wide delivery. That adds up to the total of 24 for the loss of 2 wicket. We are in the 4th over of this innings, so we'll have to see how much runs Shanta Oliver Church is going to score and put up a challenging total for East Parade Church. Another wide delivery. The two adding up to a total of 25 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. I can sit over, there's a chair over here. There's a chance of there's a misfield, but there is trying to steal a bye run, but no. It's a dot ball, you can see it as a dot ball. 26 runs for the 2 wickets, another 4 deliveries left in the over. Short pitch delivery, batsman missing it completely, another dot delivery. The score is still stagnant on 26 for the loss of 2 wickets. Wide delivery adding up to another total of single run to the tally and moves up to 27 runs. 27 runs for the loss of Mercy. Mercy is the bowler bowling from the swimming pool end. And another pitch delivery, hitting it straight in the cover region, and that's a misfield. The batsman able to go to swing, going for the second run. The chance of run out without a wait and see. Another miss in the run out. The fielder not able to collect the ball and hit to the stumps. So the score moves on to 29 for the loss of 2 wickets. We have another 3 deliveries left in the over. Pitch delivery, batsman missing it completely. The slow one, you can call it as the change in the pace by Mercy. It's a good delivery. The batsman taking some time out and regathering herself. Let's see if we can have any big hits over here. The full pitch delivery outside the leg stump, and that's been declared as an wide. The score moves on to 30 for the loss of 2 wickets. We are on the final over, but there were only 2 deliveries left. A full toss delivery is being hit to the cover region, and the chance of run out this time. No! Great fielding. They're able to steal a single. That moves on to 31 for the loss of 2 wickets. We have the final delivery coming up this innings, and we can expect a big hit from here to put up a very challenging score. That's been missed completely. Let's wait for the umpire's signal. Yeah, that's been over, and the end of the 4th over, the close of the first innings. The score is 31, and the ladies in lavender t-shirt, East Parade will have to score 32 runs for victory. 32 runs is the chase which is required for the score. Years or lady or 70 years. The great to see East Parade Church putting up a very challenging bowling, and they're restricting the Shanta Oliver Church to 31 runs. The first semi-final of this tournament will be played between Hudson Church and YESUKRUPALAYA. Both are a power-packed team. A great game coming up. The next match will be and there will be change in the stipulated over for this matches. It will be a 6-over matches. It's the semi-final matches, the semi-final matches between YESUKRUPALAYA Church and the Hudson Church is coming up next. So meanwhile we have a run chase coming up now. The East Parade Church had to score 32 runs to win this match and moving into the next round over here. So Crest Oliver Church having a team discussion on the bowling options and how they're going to restrict them and win this match. So an announcement to everybody, the organizers and the participants and all the crowd who has come over here. After this match we will be having a lunch break. The lunch will be served in the cafeteria, so request everyone to join for the lunch. Post lunch the session resumes with an very exciting semi-final match between Hudson and YESUKRUPALAYA Church. So the field is in set. There's been a very attacking field which has been set over here now. They have to restrict them to 31 runs. 32 runs. Yeah. There will be 30 minutes lunch break after this match, and post that the event continues with an 6-over side match, semi-final match between YESUKRUPALAYA Church and Hudson Church. The openers for East Parade Church walking in. Quite and very active openers coming up, running and coming up to the non-striker end, and we have all set for the chase to begin now. 32 required, 32 runs required for victory, and we have the first over coming off of the run chase. The field has been all set. The batsman is on his mark. The bowler is on his mark, and there's a light bit of adjustment, field setting getting going on, and here we go. The semi-final matches will be starting after the lunch break. After that, we will have a 30 minutes lunch break, and then the event continues with the semi-finals lined up. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1, and here we go. The chase begins over here. Start. Wonderful delivery, Ben. Short pitch delivery. The batsman trying to hit it through the mid-wicket region, but missing it completely. So Chris Santa Church starts with a dot ball. A dot ball to start with. The excitement coming. A short pitch delivery. It's been placed in the fielder. There's a chance of run out. There's a chance of run out, but no. The little bit of misfielding allowing the batsman to reach the crease very safely. They open the innings with a single, one without loss, chasing a run score of 31 runs. The third delivery coming up. A short pitch delivery. Ben, it's a straight to the fielder. It went dropped. It was a simple, straightforward catch to the fielder, but fielder unable to hold on to it, and batsman able to steal a single. That moves the score to 3 runs. Fourth delivery coming up. Right on the pad, going for a big hit. 2 for the loss, without loss. We are in the first over, chasing a score of 32 runs. 32 runs required. Now the 30 required from the remaining 20 balls. 20 balls, 30 runs. Wonderful all on the ground. That's well. Wonderful ground stroke. I think it was the best stroke, straight to the long off region, where the batsman had all the time in the world to place it between the mid wicket and the long off boundary for a wonderful boundary. Score moves on to 6 runs. 6. Ashwini. 6 runs for the long of without loss. The fifth delivery coming up for the over. Another short pitch delivery. Ben missed completely. Going for a similar shot, but this time ball not making a contact. The batsman, wicket keeper also is not able to collect the ball. And is that 2 runs, umpire? Yes. When declared as a couple of runs. So couple of runs in the form of byes. The score moves to 8 runs after the completion of first overs. We have 3 more overs to go. 18 balls, and we have 24 runs. 24 runs. 18 balls, 24 runs to be chased by East Perthshire. The second over of this innings coming up. A full touch delivery. Ben whack behind the square leg. There's no field over there, and that's been declared as 2 runs. Couple of runs. The batsman taking the complete advantage of the final leg region, which was vacant, and hitting it straight to there and fetching them 2 runs. The score moves on to 10 runs. 10. Once in the air, a chance of catch. It will taken. Great catch, great anticipation. The ball was about to drop, but the fielder coming it neatly under it, holding on to the catch, and that's the loss of the first wicket to the East Perthshire. Batsman, who's the batsman out? Going out. 10 for the loss of batsman. Sorry. Wonderful shot straight to the cover region. That's a wonderful fielding. There's chance of run out. Great piece of fielding. The ball was straight heading to the boundary, but Putta the fielder coming up and putting on a brave show and restricting the runs to a single run. The great exhibition of fielding, great bowling, and exciting cricket going on. The score moves on to 11 for the loss of 1 wicket. Once again, all on the goal. Straight to the fielder. That's been crossed the boundary. That's close to the boundary. Wonderful. All on the ground. Stroke, a wonderful straight drive. Complete textbook cricket. The batswoman taking the complete advantage of that, hitting his frame in the long off region for a wonderful boundary. A little expensive over. The score moves on to 15 for the loss of 1 wicket. We are in the last delivery once again. Going for a that's great fielding, great footwork, and restricting the boundary, ball from going to the boundary, adding up to a single run. 16. We have another 16 runs to be scored in 13 deliveries. We'll have to wait for the umpire signal. It's been declared as a no ball. The ball was way above the high, and that's a free hit. That's another free hit coming up, and 17 for the loss of 1 wicket. That's followed by a wide. So the free hit continues to be allowed still in the next delivery also. The score moving into 18 runs, 18 for the loss of 1 wicket. We are in the last delivery of the second over. Let us see what comes. That's been wonderful. Flight to the cover region, straight to the fielder. A chance of run out, but no, the ball fielder throwing at the wrong end. The ball has been fielded well, but it's been thrown at the wrong end. So end of the second over, the score is 19 for the loss of 1 wicket. We have 12 deliveries to be bowled, and we have 13 runs required from 12 balls. A very interesting match. That's been wonderful. Great pace, and batsman missing it completely. No, we have 12 deliveries, 11 deliveries and 13 runs. 11 balls, 13 runs, a ball, a run. That's been in the air. There's a chance of catching it. No, there's a chance of running also. Again, there is the throw going to the wrong end. In case the throw had been to the wicketkeeper's end, there were a chance of run out. But meanwhile, the batsman able to cross and get a single to add to the total to 20 runs, 20 for the loss of 1 wicket. We have 12 runs required from 10 balls. An exciting finish. We are expecting a very exciting finish over here. We'll have to see who has got the wonderful delivery, wonderful straight and wide Yorker out right the off stump, and batsman not finding any attempt to. This is the deciding match for the fourth semi-final. Winner of this match will be moving into the semi-finals. Now the full touch delivery. This been straight over the long off region. There is no field over there, just short of the boundary, and that's an wonderful boundary. That's now a ball, a run required. 8 required of the last 8 deliveries. An interesting chase on the head. Great batting, a full toss delivery, and the batswoman taking full advantage and hoisting it over the long off region. Ashwini. Once again, a full delivery, great delivery outside the off stump. Great comeback with the bowler. The previous ball going for the boundary, but this time a wide Yorker, but batsman finding it difficult to line up and connect the ball. The last delivery coming up. That's another wonderful delivery. Great control, great piece of bowling in the last 2 deliveries, and that's the end of the over. We have a very exciting finish coming up now. We require 8 runs in the last 6 deliveries, 24 runs for the loss of 1 wicket, 6 balls, 8 runs. The match can be anybody's. We'll have to see what kind of bowling strategy Shanta Oliver Church is going to apply, and East Point Church have their batswomen in place. A short pitch delivery, big ball. That's a wonderful delivery. That's been declared as a wide. It was a very close call. It's been declared as a wide. So we have 7 runs in 6 balls. An exciting finish. A boundary or a wicket. Let's see what's going to come up. It's been a good bit. Restricting only to a single. The match is still allowed. The score moves on to 25 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Seven runs, and it's been hit behind. There's a couple of, what was the umpire signal? What is the umpire? 2 runs coming up to score. So
Umpire, there was one wide which is not counted. There was a wide which is not counted. Umpire, please update that on the scorecard.
Yes, 1 minute. What is the score now required? Kindly hold on 1 minute. You have a little bit of scoring scan over here. The score is 24. We require 7 runs, huh? Sorry for the inconvenience. Just late for a few seconds. 4 runs required from 4 balls. A ball, a run required, and it's an exciting matches on our hand. Let us see what we have in hand. The bowler up to the delivery mark, bailing a short pitch delivery, bend ball, wonderful. A great delivery, Mr. Anup. How are you doing, sir? Great delivery. We require 4 runs in 3 balls. An exciting match, exciting finishing match we have in hand over here, and deciding for the semi-final second match. Once again, a dot delivery. Great control, great bowling, great land, and the batsman not able to connect the ball. And we have 2 balls, 4 runs. Last 2 deliveries and we have 4 runs for the winning to be done. A short pitch delivery. Let's wait for the umpire's signal. It's been a legitimate delivery. Great bowling, and outside the off stump, and we have the last delivery of the match coming up. They require 4 runs. 4 runs of the last delivery. It's been played. Let's wait for the umpire signal. What was it, umpire? How was it? Was it a boundary, umpire? 2 runs. It has been given up a couple of runs. So the match is won by... The match is Shanta Oliver Charge holding on to the nerves and winning the match. The last delivery hitting in the fine leg region, but the ball. It was a wonderful match. Ended up scoring 30 runs for the loss of 2 wickets, where they had to score 32 runs and finally winning by 2 runs. An exciting finish for this wonderful tournament, which leads them to the East Parade Church, also putting up on a great kind of show. So that's the end of the first session over here from the... And now the lunch break over here. There's 30 minutes lunch break. After that, we get back to the action with the live action of the semi-final match between Hudson and YESUKRUPALAYA. So let's have a wonderful lunch break and join the action back after 30 minutes. Okay. The first semi-final is sharp start at 1:30. Request both the players of YESUKRUPALAYA and Hudson to be present in advance. Meanwhile, once again, thank the organizers. Thanks YESUKRUPALAYA Church for organizing such a wonderful tournament. Great exciting cricket, great sportsman spirit, and great passion of the game. So we have a play of the match being announced now.
Umpire, we request you to decide the player of the match for this current match. We request you to decide on the player of the match.
ಊಟಕ್ಕೆ ಟೈಮ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ಧನಂಜಯ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀಯಾ? ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಊಟಕ್ಕೆ ಬರಪ್ಪ.
We'll have Rachel Sudeshan Amma giving out the player of the match medal. There was a wonderful match happened between Shanta Oliver Church and East Parade Church. It was a very tight match, and then Shanta Oliver has finally made it. Yeah. The player of the match is from Shanta Oliver Church, Smita. We request Smita to come front. Sir Richard Thomas. We have Smita from Shanta Oliver Church receiving the player of the match, and it has been a great match by Smita and a wonderful match, winning match for entering into the semi-finals. Congratulations, Smita. And then would you be able to give some small feedback to YESUKRUPALAYA Church about this wonderful tournament that's happening over here?
I just thank God firstly. I was so nervous. All the best, YESUKRUPALAYA. God bless.
Thank you, Smita. We will see you more playing in the same way. Thank you. Thanks a lot. We now have 30 minutes of break. The players are requested to go and have their lunch and then come back at 1:30 for the first semi-finals match happening between YESUKRUPALAYA Church and the Hudson Memorial Church.
PTM ಇತ್ತು ಮ್ಯಾಮ್
ಅಲ್ವಾ ಸುಮಾರು ಜನ ಹಂಗೆ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಹಾಫೇ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್, ಡೋಂಟ್ ವೆರಿ. ಈಗ ಮಸ್ತಾಗಿ ಆಡ್ತಾರೆ ಮಮ್ಮಿ ಈಗ.
ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಊಟಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಊಟ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ ನಿಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಂದು ಇನ್ನೂ 2 ಹೊಸ ಬ್ಯಾಟು ಬ್ಯಾಗ್ ತೊಗೊಂಬಂದ್ರು ಎಲ್ಲಿ
ಎರಡಕ್ಕೆ 2 ವಿನ್ ಆದ್ರು ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ ಕ್ವಾಲಿಫೈ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಆಡಿಸಿದ್ಲು. ಆನಂದ್ ಅವರು ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ರು? ಊಟದ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಹತ್ರ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಾ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. ಬೇಜಾನ್ ಉಳಿದಿದೆಯಂತೆ, ಅನ್ನ ಸಾಂಬಾರು ಎಲ್ಲ. ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಹೋಗಿ ಊಟ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಆನಂದ್ ಫಸ್ಟು. ಎಲ್ಲೋಗಿದ್ರಿ ಆನಂದ್? ಇದು ನೀವು ಎಲ್ಲೋಗಿದ್ರಿ ಆನಂದ್?
Good afternoon, everybody. Post-lunch session is going to start shortly. Before that, we have the toss for the next upcoming match between YESUKRUPALAYA Church and the Hudson Church. So, request both the captains to report to the match officials. We have the toss coming up. The live action will begin shortly. The captains of both the teams, YESUKRUPALAYA and Hudson Church, please come over here for the toss. It's the first of the semi-finals match which is going to begin over here, and that's going to be a 6 over side a match. So we'll have 6 overs match aside. It's going to be more exciting, and both are the tough teams, who have played wonderful cricket in the round leagues and qualified for the semi-finals of this prestigious cricket tournament. Request both the teams to be line up over here. Both the teams players, please line up over here for the toss. Hudson Church and YESUKRUPALAYA Church members, please line up. Yes, you can please line up for the toss, please. Here we are running short of time. Request everybody to come. All the players from both the team to come to the pitch over here for the toss. The first semi-final is coming up here. The teams are getting lined up. Request Hudson Church also to come and line up over here. Please line up, please line up. Make a line of it, straight line of it. Yes. We have the toss coming up here, the match official. Satish Shah, the KC certified match umpire, is we're getting ready for the toss over here. Both the teams have been lined up. The first semi-final coming up, and who's going to call? So we have the toss coming up live from here. What's your name? So Daisy and Spooty are the captains of the two respective teams getting ready for the toss, and we have the open. Yes, I think Spooty can call. You can call, and here we go live for the toss. Spooty, your call. The toss has been flipped, and it's been tails. And Daisy, you have won the toss.
We're gonna bowl first.
You want to ball first. So the news from here is that for the first semi-final match, Daisy, the captain of YESUKRUPALAYA Church, has won the toss and choose to ball. And Spooty, what had you done had you won the toss? Would you batted or bowl?
Obviously, we have to bat first.
No, and in case you had won the toss, what you had chosen?
I would have chosen to bowl.
So wonderful that. Okay, so the live action coming up. YESUKRUPALAYA Church is going to be all the best. Let the spirit of the game be on top and do well. We'll coming up the live action in a few minutes. All the best, Spooty and team, Hudson Church and YESUKRUPALAYA Church. So the first lunch session is getting started. I think. Thank you once again for the organizers for arranging a wonderful, delicious lunch. Sam Shri and all the organizers members for a wonderful lunch. Let the umpires, request the umpires to come to the field and take over both the umpires. It's going to be a 6-over match. The league stages was always played in the 4-over match format, and this time it's going to be a 6-over match. We will have 2 more exciting overs added to each innings. That is, we will have a 6-over side. That means 36 deliveries, 36 balls each innings, a long innings, a strong batting lineup, great bowling. I think the officials, umpire official will be explaining about your bowling stipulation, how many bowlers can bowl each bowler can bowl how many overs. I think that will be explained by the match officials and the umpire. It's going to be a 6 overs match. Extended 2 overs, extended excitement and extended. Rachel Sudarshan. Request Rachel Sudarshan Amma to please come to the ground and just shake your hands with the players. Players, please come over here. Hudson and Booth. Rachel Sudarshan, please stand in the line over here. Come. Request Amma to please come and just stand in the line over here. No? Come out. 1 minute. Just stand in a line over here. Yeah. You can wish the players. Oh, come on. Claps, everybody. Claps, please. All the best. Respected Sri Rama over here. Clap, keep clapping. Come over here. YESUKRUPALAYA Church members, please. It's me. Expect 1 minute time of yours. Just stand. Madam, please. Rachel Amma, just please come over here and wish the players over here. Please clap. Just wishing the players all the best, please. Form a line. Yes, please start clapping. Yes, you can start from there. Who's the captain? Who's Daisy? Yeah, Daisy the captain. So over here. All the best. Keep clapping. Yes. So the first semi-final coming up. An exciting match, 6-over match. All the best to both the players. Request the umpires to please come onto the pitch and let the action begin. Fielding, YKC has chosen to field. They have played a wonderful, exhibited a great game of cricket in the league stages, beating some tough teams and making it to the semi-final cut. So a great action-packed. Request the umpires first to come onto the ground. Batsmen, please just wait. Let the umpires come on the field. Request everybody other than the playing 11 or the playing players to vacate the ground. So shouldn't be any obstruction for the fielding team or the batting team, and let us stick on to the discipline and officials announcement. Officials have come to the ground. Like everybody to vacate the ground other than the playing 11, the officials for this match. So the fielders, let us with a round of applause welcome the openers of Hudson Church. 1 2 start. Yes, sir. Yeah, we'll do that. 1 4 for delivery, wonderful. Great start in a full toss delivery. Tracy trying to hush it over the mid-wicket region, but missing it completely. The first over of this match. A 6-over match, once upon one and delivery, 2 dots in a row. Great length of bowling. The batsman not able to connect any of this delivery. The third ball coming up from the camera end. And the full toss delivery been bowled. What other miss? And that's going to form a bye. We'll wait for the umpire signal. Yeah, that's 2 runs to start to open their conway. 2 without the loss of any wicket. We are in the first over of the 6-over contest match. We have the 4th delivery coming up now. A full toss delivery been played into the mid-wicket region. There was an opportunity for the single, but the batsman denying the single, and no runs been scored. So another dot ball in this over. The 4th delivery is gone. Just 2 runs in the form of byes to start with.
We finished?
Yes, another delivery coming up of this order. Wonderful ball straight to the bowler, reaching over there, and that's a wonderful piece of bowling exhibition of great bowling over here. A full toss delivery that's been played in the mid-wicket region. There was a chance to the catch. There's a chance of run out. No. The fielder doing a wonderful job and saving the boundary from crossing the borderline. Meanwhile, the batsman go through a single, and that's another run to the tally. The score moves to 3 runs, 3 runs without loss in the very first over. After completion of first over, the score is 3. It's a 6 over a side match. We have another 5 overs to go. That's a very slow and steady start by the Hudson Church. Let us see. 1 over. That's a wonderful delivery. Green ball missing that completely. The captain of Hudson Church moving by it was a wonderful full length delivery. Yorkerland and missing completely, and the stumps have been righted over here. They lose the first wicket. The fun without loss. 1 for the loss of 3 for the loss of 1 wicket in the very first over. So a lot of excitement. There has been a tight bowling by YESUKRUPALAYA Church, restricting the first over only to 3 runs, and the pressure been built up, and Hudson Church lose the first wicket. So we have a new batswoman coming over here. Nishita, wonderful bowling delivery. Another Yorkerland delivery, and batsman missing it completely. And that's 2 wickets and 2 deliveries. Wonderful exhibition of bowling. Yorkerland completely yorking the batsman, and batsman having no time to settle down and losing the wicket completely. So 2 wickets in a row, 2 wickets in 2 balls. So the score moves up to 3 for the loss of 2 wickets. The chance of a hat-trick. Do we have the first hat-trick of the tournament coming up now here? Let's wait and see. The 12 delivery. A short bit delivery in place. There was a catch of a chance. The hat-trick was almost there, but fine leg fielder misfield was away from her. A good try by the fielder, but the ball go into the fence in the first boundary of the inning. The score going to 7-7 for the loss of 2 wickets. Another full touch delivery is made. High start. Straight above the cameraman's head. Wonderful sixer to start with. The score. Arpita 3. First sixer of the innings. The score moves on to 13 for the loss. A change of fence now coming round the wicket. The change in the strategy, change in the length, and change in the direction of the ball. Let us see what is coming. Another full line delivery is played straight, been hoisted again in the long of delivery. That's another 6. We had 2 wickets in 2 balls, and we have 2 sixes in 2 balls. Again, action packed over here at the first semi-final of the YESUKRUPALAYA Church 50th year Jubilee cricket event, being wrapped in the pads, and there is an appeal, but no, it's been way pitched outside the leg stump. So end of the over, it's 19 without loss. So we have 19 for the loss of 2 wicket. We have a run rate of around 9.5 per over. The third over coming up. Remember, this is a 6 over contest. We have another 4 overs to go. So the current run rate is 9.5 runs per over. We'll have to see and wait and watch that what kind of total Hudson Church is going to put up in the 6 overs. And we have the third over coming in round the wicket from the camera end. Filtered delivery, missing it completely. Good line delivery, going for a big one, but not making any connection. And wonderful piece of wicket keeping also. You are not allowing any kind of bias or something. The second delivery of the third over coming. Full touch delivery way outside the leg stump. And umpire signals it as a wide. Another run adding to the score. The score moves to 20-20 for the loss of 2 wickets. The third over of this first semi-finals between Hudson and YESUKRUPALAYA Church. Hey, once again from the camera end. Full delivery in play, wrapped in the pads. So it's been a very good comeback. The previous go were going for around 14 runs, and it's been a very good start in the third over. The score is on 20-20. So the 4 balls to go. We are coming to the third delivery of this over. Short bit delivery is a high shot back. That's a big one. Straight into the stands. A mid-wicket region. A great catch by the spectator in the crowd over there. 100 catch. The move moves on to 26 for the loss of 2 wickets. Another one straight. That's a flat 6. That's a very flat 6. It's the flattest 6 you can ever see over here. Not playing for the height, but the distance was enough to cross the boundary, which makes the score to 32 for the loss of 2 wickets. Once again, the 5th delivery, full touch ball above the shoulder height. Let's wait for the umpire signal. No, it's been delivered. It's been signaled as no ball. The ball was way above the shoulder, and it's also been declared as an free hit. So we have more excitement coming here. The free hit delivery coming up. The fifth delivery of this second over. Big turnover has been straight to the field. It's been misfilled and well the boundary. A very rare misfile by the YESUKRUPALAYA Church players, and the score moves to 40. The ball spun after falling onto the ground. That much difficult for the fielder to collect it. Okay, the 40-42 full touch delivery has been high there. There is the chance. There is Jean. The fielding coming again. No, the ball sails into the covers. Boundary for a wonderful six. That's the third sixer of this over. We had a one in the mid wicket, one in the long off. Score moves to 46. 46 for the loss of 2 wicket. Another excitement full of over. We had 3 sixer, one in the offside, one flag sixer in the long off, and one hoisted over the mid wicket. It all counted to 46 for the loss of 2 wickets. We are at the fourth over coming in. That's off the pad, and it's been a very steady bowling by the ball over here. 46 for the loss of 2 wicket. We are at another wonderful delivery. Great delivery. 2 dots in the lower after a very costly over. The previous over, this over is being restricted. The first 2 deliveries coming in the form of dot ball. Full toss delivery has been played in the mid wicket in the short leg region. No, it's straight to the fielder, and there is no run. So 3 consecutive dot balls in this over. A good comeback by YESUKRUPALAYA Church, considering 46 runs in the first 3 overs, and this over even the 3 dots in a row. Let's see what the 4th delivery coming up. Once again from the camera end. Shot delivery outside the stump. Great delivery. Wonderful delivery. 4 dots ball in the race. The pressure has been building up slowly. 4 dot deliveries in a 6 over match is more than too valuable for this bowling side. Wonderful. That's another dot delivery, and it's been the wicketkeeper failing to gather. It was way down the leg side, and a good try by the wicketkeeper. We have some injury over here of the wicketkeeper. The doctors are been coming to the field and just examining. I think hope there is nothing serious. There is nothing serious. So umpire, it's 2 runs. Yeah, it's a couple of runs added in the form of bye. So the score moves on to 48 for the loss of 2 wicket. We have the last delivery of this 4th over coming in. After that, we have another 2 more overs to go. The wickets are in hand. There are 8 wickets in hand. The full toss delivery is in ball. Wonderful bowling. A great over coming up, just conceding 2 runs in this 4th over of this innings. So after completion of 4 overs, the score is 48 for the 2 loss of 2 wickets. We have around 12 runs per over. The current run rate is there. So another 12 balls to be bowled in this over, in this innings, and let us say what kind of score Hudson Church is going to put up. This time round the wicket. That's been out the side. The first ball, a volley, a west level full toss ball. The batsman taking complete advantage of it and hitting it in straight in the stand with a six. The score moves on to 54 for the loss of 2 wickets. This is the 5th over of this match. We have got a lot of wickets in hand. Another 8 wickets in hand. The only thing is that the batsman has to score some big hits over here in order to get them a challenging score for Hudson Church. The second delivery. Another over here. There's another big hit. 2 consecutive sixers. The first one was a full toss. This one was an full length over pitch delivery. Batsman reaching to the ball and hoisting it over in the mid wicket. The change in the side is going from over the wicket. Now let us see what kind of action we get from the round the wicket. Another full toss, another miss. This has been a 3 out of 3. 3 sixes over here. Do we have an 6 out of 6 action today over here? Let's wait and watch over here. The score moves straight to 60 runs. 66 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Another bingo. That's a good comeback. Good bag after conceding 3 consecutive sixes. That's been a wonderful comeback. The 4th delivery is a dot ball. The score is on 6. So run rate is at presently 13 runs per over, 5 overs, 66 runs. The last there's a little bit of strategic input has been given to the batsman for the final over, and we have a bowler coming on from the over the wicket from the camera end to bowl the last over. Full toss ball, a little pitch delivery, and batsman not able to connect it. So the first ball of the final over goes in the form of dot. Let's see what the 5 deliveries are. Valuable. Batsman hit to the ground. There's a chance of a single. Yeah, the batsman able to go to the single, and that's add to the total to 61 runs, 67 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Just 4 more deliveries left in this over. The final over of this first time. Full touch been ball. Batsman Rajesh back. There is a chance. All the fielders are conversing in, and that's been dropped over here, and it's a single. That was a great chance. It was high up, and then all the fielders coming at it, and finally the batsman able to get a single run, which gets a total to 67 runs. 67 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. We are now the full toss run. Let's go. That goes over the fine like boundary for a sixer. Wonderful. The fielder thought she had a chance, but exactly the ball moved out of her and went to the stand. 73 for the loss of 2 wickets. Where the final wonderful, that went straight back to the cameraman. That's a wonderful 6. Scores moves on to 79, 75 for the loss of 2 wickets. The last ball of this innings coming up. 6 over match. The final delivery coming. The score is 79. 79 seems to be very challenging score. Let's see what is in store for the final delivery of this innings. A full toss delivery again. It's way out of the ground, out of the stadium. It's been hoisted out of the stadium, and that's a score goes to 85 runs. 85 runs is a score scored by Hudson Church, and the loss of 2 wickets, and YESUKRUPALAYA has got a very stiff target of 80. Oh. Yeah, please.
We have a first 50th half century of this tournament. Miriam has scored 50 runs. The first half century of this CSI YESUKRUPALAYA Women's Cricket Tournament. $85 runs for 2 wickets. CSI YESUKRUPALAYA Church requires 86 runs in 6 overs. It's been a wonderful weather today with the God's grace. The God has been really faithful for CSI YESUKRUPALAYA Church for this women's cricket tournament happening at Central Cricket Ground. Please note this is a 6 overs match. The semi-finals are played at 6 overs match. And now it is time for YESUKRUPALAYA Church for the batting. CSI YESUKRUPALAYA batting now. Daisy and Netra on the field. Christabel from Hudson Church bowling. It's been a wonderful first semi-finals of this tournament. It's a two runs. Boys has been given 2 runs on the first ball. It's a wonderful bowling by Hudson Memorial Church, Christabel. Oh, that's a clean straight to the hand, and Daisy walks back. Daisy walking back. Sangeeta on field now. YESUKRUPALAYA Church. It's been a wonderful match till now. The score is 5 for 1. 5 for 1. Two runs for that. So the score moves to 8. 8 for 1. It's a wide declared by the umpire. It's a wide declared by the umpire. The score moves to 11. At the end of the first over, the score is 11 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Oh, it's a no ball declared by the umpire. The score moves to the 12 runs. That's a beautiful shot. It's a beautiful shot by Netra. But however, there's no run for that. Oh. 2 runs. It's a very good bowling by Hudson Memorial Church, and Miriam has been doing great right now. It's a wonderful shot and a nice fielding at the boundary level. Another beautiful shot to the boundary. Oh, just a single. End of the 2 overs. The score is 15 for 1. 15 for 1. Sangeeta playing. There's only a single. It's a beautiful shot and straight to the bowler. Straight to the bowler. YESUKRUPALAYA loses its 2nd wicket. Netra is back to the pavilion. The new batswoman, Flora. Flora, that's a wonderful shot by Flora. Out near the boundary. It's a beautiful fielding over there by Hudson. And a wonderful bowling. Wonderful bowling by Christabel. Two more balls to go. The score is 16 for 2. That's another. Oh. That's a good opportunity for YESUKRUPALAYA Church. There has been a wonderful bowling by Hudson Memorial Church. And that's the end of the third over by Christabel. The score remains 17 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. The score remains 17 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. YESUKRUPALAYA needs 69 runs out of 18 balls. That's a wonderful bowling again. Spurti to Flora. The beautiful shot by Flora. I request everybody sitting near the dais there, please move out of that place, because that is the place where we are actually giving 2 runs. So if you could please move to that end, it will be helpful. Please move to the end, and then people sitting here, please move this side. We don't want any kind of issues coming in. Please move out of that place. It's a wonderful run between the wicket. The score is 21 for 2. Spurti has been controlling the bowling pretty well for Hudson. That's a no ball. That's a no ball. That's a nice shot. A nice shot by Netra. Sorry, Sangeeta. It's a nice shot by Sangeeta. Beautiful shot. It's a nice shot again by Sangeeta. Umpire, please update the players' details. Please update the players' details. It is Sangeeta who's been playing. End of the 4th over. The score is 31 runs for a loss of 2 wickets. CSI YESUKRUPALAYA requires 55 runs from 12 balls. A wonderful bowling. It's a beautiful. Nishita, a beautiful shot by Flora. That's a 6 runs. Nishita Carlson bowling. Oh, that's a wonderful bowling by Nishita, and it's a bold. Flora is back. The new batter is Shaila. The new batter is Shaila. Shaila from YESUKRUPALAYA Church. Score 37 for 3. End of the fifth over. The score is 37 runs for loss of 3 wickets. YESUKRUPALAYA. Hudson Church has been defending very strongly and playing very amazingly. YESUKRUPALAYA leads 49 runs from 6 balls. That's a nice bowling again by Miriam. It's a beautiful shot. Nice shot by Sangeeta. 6 runs. It's again a beautiful bowling. It's a nice ball by Miriam. Oh, that is 2 runs. 2 runs to the score. Oh, chance of a cotton ball. Yeah, that's the end of the match. And then Hudson Memorial Church wins the first round of the semi-finals and are moving on to the finals. Well played Hudson Memorial Church and well played CSI YESUKRUPALAYA Church. The next semi-final is going to be between the Shanta Oliver Church and the Krista Jiva Jyoti Alayam Church. We request both the captains to come inside come inside for the toss. The captain from Krista Jiva Jyoti Alayam and the captain from Shanta Oliver Church. We request you to come inside. We request the umpire to please declare the player of the match. We request the umpire to declare the player of the match.
Organizers, please come. So next match is going to be semi-final.
Akka. Player of the match, Miriam from Hudson Memorial Church. Miriam from Hudson Memorial Church has been declared as the player of the match. I request Miriam to come forward and receive the medal. We now have Mrs. Jyoti Snehalata coming from CSI YESUKRUPALAYA Church for honoring Miriam, the player of the match from Hudson Memorial Church. Congratulations, Miriam, for playing wonderfully in the semi-finals. And then, it's been a great time for Hudson Memorial Church, and then you have reached the finals. So how do you feel about this?
Thank you, sir, for giving this opportunity. Firstly, I want to thank YESUKRPALAYA Church for organizing the first ever women's cricket for a CSI. So thank you so much, and many more years to come, and definitely every year we'll be participating, even though our ages keep on moving. So all the organizers, lovely it was organized. So I'm waiting for the finals, how innovatively you will be presenting us, being the finalists. So I want to thank my entire team, because last minute preparations, all are not athletes, non-cricketers, but they proved themselves as cricketers. So thank you entire Hudson team, and thank you so much for this opportunity.
So, what is the strategy for your final matches?
To beat the final team and get that bigger trophy to our church. That is our dream.
That's a great spirit. Thanks for playing, and all the best for your finals. Thanks a lot. That's all for the presentation now. We have the toss happening for the Shanta Oliver Church and the Christ Jyoti Alayam Church. Request the captains to come inside the ground for the second semi-finals. The second semi-finalist, Christ Jyoti Alayam Church and then Shanta Oliver Church. Both the captains. Request all the team members to please come inside both the teams. Please come inside. Request both the teams to come inside. Request Rachel Amma to please come inside the ground. Rachel Amma, we request you to please come inside the ground. Camera alliде, so just do a V shape like this. We have the second semi-final teams coming here. Christ Jyoti Alayam Church and then Shanta Oliver Church. Request Rachel Amma to please come. Request the captains to come forward. Request both the captains to come forward. Yes, the toss. Heads. Heads is called by Christ Jyoti Alayam. Batting. They have chosen for batting, and Shanta Oliver will be fielding now. Thanks a lot, Amara. Thanks a lot. I wish you all the best for both the teams. Kids, request you to move out. It's been a wonderful weather today. God has been really faithful to our CSI YESUKRUPALAYA tournament, the women's tournament that's happening here in Central Ground, and we are happy for a good weather that God has given us. Amen. Over to the commentator.
So the second semi-final is about to start. I think CJJA Church has won the toss and elected to bat, and we have a very quite an exciting semi-final match coming up. In the round league matches, we saw that CJJA Church has batted wonderfully, put on a massive score in the round league matches, and now we get into the semi-finals, second semi-finals of this tournament. Request other than players, everybody to please come out of the ground so that there is no disturbance for the players and there is this total focus on the game. There are many players, the many crowd who is standing on the edge of the boundary, which will be a little disturbing, a little bit obstacle for the batting team or the fielding team. let's make sure that the cricketers are totally focused on the game and we can sit in the pavilion and enjoy the game rather than being in the boundary line and trying to cause any kind of disturbance. So the second semi-final of this great event is about to start. CGJA Church has won the toss and elected to bat first, and let's see what kind of score they are going to call up. The umpires in action, the batsman in action, the field is set, and the leg umpire is having some discussion with the fielder. 3, 2, 1, and here we go. The second semi-final is about to start. The first delivery from the cameraman end. The batsman is all set, the field is set, and let's start the action. Go. First delivery way from the leg stump, and that opens the account with an extra run. So the one without loss, the score is 1 run without loss. So second delivery has been bowled. A strike delivery is clean bowled. A great change in pace delivery. A full end delivery, and batsman missing it completely. So the first over, the first batter missing it completely and losing the wicket. So it's 1 for 1. It's not a great start for CJJA Church. They're losing the first wicket in the very first over. Let's see what the second batsman is going to do. We are in the first over, the 6th over match contest. Second delivery has been smashed way out of the short pitch delivery, rocking onto the back foot and hitting it way above the mid-wicket run, straight into the stand for a 6 run. The score moves on to 7 for the loss of 1 wicket. The third delivery of this first over coming up. Another short pitch delivery has been hammered, a completely ground stroke into the fielder, unable to collect the ball, and that's conceded the boundary. That's a 2 consecutive, 1 sixer and 1 boundary in 2 level. The score moves to 11 for the loss of 1 wicket. A foolish delivery, wonderful change in land. This time bowling a more fuller delivery and batsman missing it completely. The fifth delivery of this over coming up. The score is 11. The short pitch delivery once again has been hammered, but straight to the umpire. So batsman able to get a run. There was an opportunity to run out also, but finally it's only ended up in a single run. That the score moves on to 12 for the loss of 1 wicket. We have the last delivery of this over coming up. It's a full end delivery played in the square leg region. There's a little bit of misfield from the fielder, conceding a boundary, and that winds up the first over. 16 for 1 at the end of 1 hour. There's a little bit of tips or a statistical input was given by the coach for the batting team. Hope that will be helpful for them. So at the end of the first over, the score is 16 for the loss of 1 wicket. This is a 6 over contest with another 5 overs to go. So 16 for the loss of 1 wicket. The second over coming up from the cameraman, and short pitch delivery missed completely. It was a very juicy short pitch delivery, but batswoman missing it completely. So no damage run to the scoreboard. It's still 16 for the loss of 1 wicket. The second delivery, short pitch delivery, it's been hammered. The fielder had an opportunity, but no way with that force of that ball. She couldn't field it and go straight to the boundary line. The score moves on to 20 for the loss of 1 wicket. A great shot by Vinole. Another short pitch delivery. Batsman waiting. It's been hammered into the covers region. Another boundary. 2 consecutive boundaries in this over. The score moves on to 26 for the loss of 1 wicket. Bowling a very short pitch deliveries, and the batsman taking complete advantage of hammering both the balls into the boundary. One in the square leg region, another one in the cover. And the change in the fielding, the change in the longer fielder. The fourth delivery of this over coming. Short pitch delivery. It's been handed straight to the stand. The mid wicket region. There she goes again for another big 6. The score moves on to 32 for the loss of 1 wicket. We had 2 boundaries and the 1 sixer in the last 3 deliveries. Another straight delivery. That's been another hammer to another boundary. So it's in full on rampage. Vinolaya moves to 31 out of 9 balls with 3 boundaries and 3 sixes. The score moves on to 36 for the loss of 1 wicket. This is the last delivery of the second over. 32 for the loss of 1 wicket. We have the fifth delivery. Once again it has been hammered. This time another misfield. That was a valiant effort by the fielder to stop the ball by the leg, but it still eluded her and went to the boundary. The score moves on to 41 runs. Then the last delivery of this over coming up, the score is 41. We have consecutive boundaries and sixers, and there's another delivery which is will have one straight in the long off region. That's a wonderful six. The score moves on to 47 for the loss of 1 wicket in the 2 overs. The run rate is 23 runs per over. 23 runs per over is a run rate which is 23.50, which is over. And Vinolaya moves on to 41 runs just out of 11 delivery, 4 sixes and 4 boundaries. It's been an exhibition of great hitting and great batting abilities. Here we start the third over of the match. Another short bit delivery. It's been hit straight to the fielder, and that's a wonderful bit of fielding. Now here there's no damage done to the score. At just 41 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. A great start by CGJ Church. Good delivery way outside the option. Let's umpire signal as a wide. So nice delivery. So another extra adding up to the score, which makes it to 48 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. We are in the third over of the 6 over contest. Hit and delivery, missing it completely. Ball wrapping on the pads. It was an good short pitch delivery, but batswoman playing it very soon and missing it completely. The third delivery coming up, a full length delivery, and the batter hitting it straight in the mid wicket region. There's another misfield which allows the boundary to go to the boundary line and adds another 4 runs to the total. The score moves on to 52 for the loss of 1 wicket. The current run rate is 20.80. The fourth delivery of the over coming up. Another short pitch delivery. It's been hammered again in the backward short pitch region. It goes to a boundary. That the score moves on to 60. And Jesslyn Ebenezer also putting up a show now with an exhibition of wonderful batting with 3 boundaries to her kitty. The fifth delivery of this over coming up. Now the delivery 56, and that's a miss. That's another save. The score moves on to 62. 62 for the loss of 1 wicket. We are in the third over of this 6 over contest. Then another delivery to go. Another one delivery to go. 62 for the loss of 1 wicket. Then another shot is happening there. There's a chance to catch it, but not able to. There's a chance of run at the shy at the wickets, but missing it complete. The batsman able to scramble to a single, and that's the end of the third over. The completion of third over, the score is 63 for the loss of. There's a little bit of discussion between the umpires, and let's wait for the. It's an overthrow. It's an overthrow also been given. So let's wait for the umpire's final decision. What is the score? That's a 67 runs. So that was a 5-run delivery. One in the form of singles and 4 overthrows. So altogether 5 runs added to the score, which moved the score to 67 runs. So Kristu GV Jyotalaya Church has moved on to 67 runs for the good one delivery. CJJA Church. Wonderful delivery straight to the fielder. It's been straight to the fielder. It's been a single. The score moves on to 68 for the loss of 1 wicket. We're in the fourth over of this tournament. Once again, wide delivery outside the way outside the option. Umpire signaling it as a wide. 69 for 1. 69 for the loss of 1. Once again, a full pitch delivery, wonderful, good comeback. And there is a misfield in the wicket keeping, and 2 more runs added to the kitty in the form of byes. A valiant effort by the wicket keeper, diving across in order to save the ball. But in spite of that, the ball going to the fence, and 2 byes even signaled by the umpire. The full toss delivery has been hammered back to the Nadu in the behind the square region for another wonderful boundary. It is score moves on to 75 for the loss of 1 wicket. We are in the 4th over of this innings. Oh, wonderful. Finally, we have some wonderful, great ball. Great delivery, great bowling by Divya. The last delivery of this 4th over coming up. Another great delivery, good comeback. There's an appeal for the ball, but there's an appeal for the ball hitting the wickets, but umpire unmoved. Okay, umpire has unmoved it, and it's a dot delivery. We can consider it as, and the score after the completion of 4 overs is 75 for the loss of 1 wicket. We have got another couple of overs to go, 12 more delivers to go. There is a little small drinks break being taken, and request umpire to complete the overs on time. And we have a batsman Vinolaya who is playing on 47, 3 short of her maiden 50. Let's see what's coming up now. The 5th over of this match has been bowled. We already on 75 for 1. Let's see in the last 2 overs how much CJJA is going at around 18.75 runs per over. This change in the bowling, the last minute change in the bowling. Oh, that's a wonderful boundary. That's Musa to. Who is playing here now? Wonderful boundary. Score moves on to 17 runs, and Jyoti Ebenezer moves on to 20. Justin Ebenezer moves on to 28 runs. Illa 47. Another short pitch delivery has been played to the backward square leg region. That's another misfield. That's another boundary to add to the score. The score moves on to 83 runs. 83 runs for the loss of 1 wicket, and Justin Ebenezer is on playing on 32, and we have Vinolaya who's batting on the non-striker end on 47. So a great score, 4 overs, 83 runs at the run rate of 19.15 per over. Another legitimate 10 overs, 10 delivers to go. That's another delivery played again in the same region. Good bit of fielding over there, restricting only to a single. The score moves on to 84, and we have Vinolaya who's come on the strike now, who's batting on 47. Let us see whether she's able to play the 50. Yes, that's it! A well made of 50! Please raise the bat, and crowd please cheer her for a wonderful half century. The second half century of this tournament. Vinolaya is batting magnificently on 51 runs of 16 balls. Another great straight to the fielder. No score runs. Score is 88 for the loss of 1 wicket. The last delivery of the 4th over. The ball colliding with the batter's head. So no hurt. So we'll be coming on the last delivery of the 5th over. The full toss delivery. It's been hammered back to the very wonderful boundary. Great batting. The score moves on to 92 for the loss of 1 wicket after completion of 5 overs, and Vinolaya is unbeaten on 55 runs, and Justin Ebenezer is on 33 of 12 balls. So we had around 5 sixes and 12 boundaries been scored in this innings, and the most of the sixes are scored by Vinolaya. 4 out of the 5 sixes have been scored by her. So we come to the final over of this innings as Vinolaya who is batting. Once again a great shot, but straight to the field. That has been a misfielded. That's been a poor bit of fielding by the fielder. The ball moves on to the boundary, and the score moves on to 96. Half 4 run short of the 100 mark run. We have another 5 deliveries to go. Full toss delivery. It's been played straight to the fielder. This time well field with a chance of run out of the non-striker end, but no, the fielder is back in the crease, and no addition to the score. The score is still on 96 for the loss of 1 wicket. We have another shot, another misfield, another boundary. The score is 100. The first century of this tournament. Magnificent 100 for the loss of 1 wicket in the 6th over. We have 3 more deliveries to be bowled in this over. Let us see what kind of Massive total. Full toss, been hammered back for of square region. That's another easy boundary. The score moves on to 104, and we have Jocelyn Ebenezer also close to a 50. She's batting on 45 out of 16 deliveries with 8 boundaries and 1 sixer. Do we have another 50 here? Let's wait and see. Full touch delivery has been ball. It's been fielded well. Well fielded. The score is 105 for the loss of one wicket. The last delivery of this over has been bad straight to the fielder. It's a chance of one, that's been given as odd. So we lose the wicket, the second wicket down, and that's the end of the innings. I believe it's 105 for 1 at the end, 105 for 2 at the end of the stipulated 6-over match. We have Shanta Oliver Church chasing around 106 runs for the victory. A wonderful, great batting, and Mulaya contributing the highest run of 55 runs, and followed by Jocelyn Ebenezer with 47 runs. So great innings, great batting, 105, and they require 106 to be chased in order to become as the victorious in the second semi-final of this wonderful 58th year Golden Jubilee event of YESUKRUPALAYA Church. So let's a small break. We'll be back in action very soon. Thank you. The chase coming up in few minutes. CJGH fielders are coming to the field. They have put a massive score on the board, 105 runs, where Shanta Oliver Church has to score 106 runs in order to be victorious and come out, qualify for the finals of this tournament. Great chase coming up, wonderful score, and we'll have to wait and see that what kind of batting exhibition the Shanta Oliver Church is going to put up here. A massive score required around 17-18 runs per over is the required run rate, and we'll have to wait and see what kind of action-packed chase we're going to exhibit and we're going to witness over here. So we have the live action for the chase coming up. CJJA Church has put up a massive runs on the board, 105 alwa. So require 106 runs to qualify for the finals in the 6-over stipulated 6-over match. So live action coming up. The first delivery, the all set, go, 3, 2, 1, and here we go. The chase is on. Full toss delivery way outside the off stump. A great dot delivery to start with a wide yorker, and batsman missing it completely. Another delivery which has been going for a square cut. It's been misfielded, and the ball has been fielded well on the boundary line, restricting only to a single run. So Shanta Oliver Church starts its innings with a single. run. Now the delivery, it's this one-handed batsman was not ready. I think it has to be re-balled. It has been declared as a dead ball. The batsman, the batter was not ready. The batter was not ready. There was an exchange of the bat which happened over here. So the ball has to be re-balled. So the score is wonderful delivery also option. The second delivery is also been a dot ball. So the score is just one run for the loss of one wicket. Now they're up in the high. The wicket keeper coming over it and finally holding on it. The loss of the first wicket for Chantal, which the batsman going for a big hit, missing it completely. The wicket keeper coming and juggling a little bit, but finally able to held up to the catch, and the loss of first wicket, one for the loss of one wicket, chasing 106 runs in the second innings. Losing early wickets is also going to be that much difficult. Another delivery way outside the off stump, and the batsman not making any connect. It's been a wonderful length and line by bowling by the bowler. There's a pace, there is a direction, and there's a lot of variety also what she's bowling over here. It makes that much difficult for the batter to get away. Another good delivery, pitching and swinging and going outside the off stump. The batsman is completely missed it. Is that the end of the over? Yes, I think that's the end of the over. The score is 1 for the loss of one wicket after 1 over. So the second over coming up, they require another 104 runs in the remaining 5 overs. Let us see what action we have in the second over. Another shot, hit it over the cover region, and that is the first 6. Great shot. It's not so easy to hit on the cover above the cover fielder, but great execution of batting, getting up to reading the length very early and hammering it over the cover region for a wonderful 6. The first 6 comes up, that moves the score to 7 runs. 7 for the loss of 1 wicket and 7. Another one behind the wicket keeper. Giving it a try but missing it completely. It was behind here. The wicket keeper made a valiant effort to catch it, but the ball moved out of her hand and gone to the fence for getting a couple of runs, so adding the score to 9 runs. 9 for the loss of 1 wicket. Another good delivery. There is a single. The single run is 1 run. Now 1 run to add up to the total, which makes the score to 8 runs. 8 for the loss of 1 wicket. Wonderful shot. In the coverage straight to the fielder. It has been dropped with chance of run out also. It was a straight but hit very hard. It was very hard, and the batsman that much finding difficult to fielder that much finding difficult to hold out. Great delivery, great length delivery, Yorker length delivery where batsman missing it completely, hitting on the plants. September, yes, the men's tournament. The men's tournament is also coming up in a couple of months. We also have a live action of these matches. Will be probably the tentative dates are in September. Let's wait for that action also. So it's been a very slow start by St. Oliver Church. They are chasing a score of 106 and already the completion of 2 overs. What is the score? 11 for the loss of 2 wickets of the completion of 2 overs. A huge. They have got another 95 runs to be scored in 4 overs, which is an very good chance. Good delivery outside the off stump, and batsman missing it completely. It becomes that much difficulty. If there are more dot balls ball, the chase becomes that much difficulty, but still nothing has been lost until the last delivery is balled in cricket. And that's a wonderful catch. Straight to the fielder at long off. Going for a big one, missing it completely. And the fielder coming under it and taking complete control of the crowd. That's the loss of the 3rd wicket for St. Oliver Church. And the score. St. Oliver Church, another great delivery outside the off stump, which is another dot ball to Chant up with. Well, let's see. That's another shot with delivery going for a big hit. That's a 6. This more kind of the 6s are required in case they have to change this total, because they require more 6. The run rate required is almost around 22 runs per over. In case they are not able to clear the fence, it becomes that much difficult to change the score. Let us see the next delivery coming. Another great delivery made in. Wonderful square cut. That's the best square cut we can see even all through the day. The ball pitching out to the off stump and coming on the back foot and rocking it to the square leg, cover boundary, point boundary. Wonderful ball. The change in the land. Change the land. This time opting for a more fuller land. The batsman finding it difficult to get underneath the ball and hit it down. So. Oh, not a problem. So 21 for the loss of 2 wickets. We have the completion of third over. 21 for the loss of 2 wickets. We have the fourth over coming up. The run rate required, 85 runs required of 18 balls. Now that 2 runs in the form of bye. So the score moving up to 23 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. 83 runs required of 70 balls. It looks like an humongous task, but you never know in cricket. That's another wide delivery. I think it's been a legitimate delivery. It's no wide signal, but costing in the force of buys 2 runs to the score, which goes to 25 runs. 25 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. We are in the fourth over. Another great delivery. It's been wide. This time it is the wide delivery. Another run added to the score in the form of extra. Wonderful shot above the covers. Great fall. Great boundary. It's a 6. It's a 6. It's clear defense clearly, and that goes the 6 over here. So we have around 32 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. The third 6er of this innings been coming up. The foolish delivery outside the arm stump, and let's with the umpire signal. No, it's been a fair delivery. It's been a fair delivery. It's a good length delivery which is pitched outside the off stump. Now that delivery of a good length ball, pitching and moving away, and batsman finding difficult to hit. Okay, not able to score any runs. It's a good length. Now the delivery cut down the point region for a wonderful 6. It was a short pitch delivery, and batsman rocking with the Banford, hitting it to the point and cover boundary for a wonderful over the boundary for 6 runs. Score is 38 for the loss of 2 wickets. We have completed the fourth over. We have another 2 overs to go, and the required rate is around 34 runs per over. They require 68 runs in the last 2 overs. It has to be an great over for the Oliver Church in order to chase down the score. Let us see what is there in the store. It's a slowish delivery once again. A slow delivery. Batsman missing it completely. Not able to connect it. Ball straight to the wicket keeper. Not causing any damage to the score. Wonderful this time. Going for a big hit, but not able to connect it, and another dot ball. Whoa, that's a great hit straight above the cameraman's head, straight above the camera's band. It's a wonderful 6. Great match, great hitting, power hitting. Let's see many more to come in this over. Another one, missing it completely and hitting it. Good ball going straight to the wicket keeper. No damage done to the runs. It's a wide delivery. Let's go for that. Umpire 44 for the loss of 2 wickets. 44 for the loss of 44 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Once again, it's been hit over the point cover region boundary for another 6. So 6 runs to add to the total. Another 6. Similar one. What you had seen in the previous over. Another 6. Score moves on to 51. 51 for the loss of 2 wickets. And we have the last over coming up where we require around 49 runs in the last 6 balls. The last over coming up. Wonderful bowling, great delivery. Another dot ball to come up. I think it is 57 for 2. It's the match is going out of the grip for Shanta Oliver Church. Wonderful 6. That's been hammered again to the cover region for another 6. The score moves on to 63. 63 for the loss of 2 wickets. Shanta Oliver Church. Now let us say it's given out. Let us understand, was it a caught behind or the batsman has been declared out. So they lose their third wicket. 63 for 3 and 5.3 overs. We have 43 runs coming for another 3 balls. We'll have to wait and see. There's an exchange of the bat which is happening. That's it, that's it, that's it, that's it, I think. The great bit of fielding over here, and the semi-final 2, 64 for 3. 64 for 3, the loss of 3 wickets, 5.4 overs. Another couple of deliveries to be completed in this over. So another great shot in the offside, running to the boundary. So that's another 4 runs, 68 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. We have the last delivery of this innings coming up, and that's to end up the innings in a chance. So TJJ Church win this match with a margin of 31 runs. So they move into the finals of this YESUKRPALAYA Golden Jubilee Women's Cricket Tournament. So great batting by CGJH, scoring a massive 105 runs, and in total Shanta Oliver scoring 74 runs for the last 3 wickets and winning by a margin of 39 runs. So we have the next final match coming up in a few minutes. Until then, we should take the small break.
The player of the match is Vinolia. We request Vinolia to please come over to the stage for the player of the match declaration. Player of the match. ಬನ್ನಿ ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಯಾರು ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಯಾರು ಬಾ ಬರ್ವಿನ್. We have the director of Kirti Sur coming in for presenting the player of the match, Mr. Joshua Marun. Vinolia from CSI Krista Jiva Jyoti Alayam Church is the player of the match and has been played fantastically and has taken half century in this match. Congratulations Vinolia, congratulations for your half century and congratulations for entering into the finals. So how do you feel, how the game is going on till now?
It's very glad to play here. First of all, I should thank God for this, because without His blessings, nothing can be done. So I thanks my coach and my teammates. Without their support, I couldn't have reached here. So, yeah, thank you.
There has been a fantastic game going on by your teammates, and then all the best for your finals. Thank you. At 3 o'clock, we will have the toss for the finals. The finals is being played between Krista Jiva Jyoti Alayam Church and the Hudson Memorial Church. The Krista Jiva Jyoti Alayam Church and the Hudson Memorial Church, please assemble exactly at 2:50 inside the ground.
मुसीबत मुस्कुराए। तेरे भवन में आनंद की भरपूरी है। यीशु तू संग तो जीवन में संतुष्टि है। तेरे भवन में आनंद की भरपूरी है। यीशु तू संग तो जीवन में संतुष्टि है। क्रूस पर सब हुई समाप्ति, हारा शैतान मिली पापों से मुक्ति। क्रूस पर सब हुई समाप्ति, हारा शैतान मिली पापों से मुक्ति। तेरी मौत से मिली है आजादी, रोक सके न हमें अब कोई शक्ति। तेरी मौत से मिली है आजादी, रोक सके न हमें अब कोई शक्ति। तेरे भवन में आनंद की भरपूरी है। यीशु तू संग तो जीवन में संतुष्टि है। तेरे भवन में आनंद की भरपूरी है। यीशु तू संग तो जीवन में संतुष्टि है। भरपूरी भरपूरी आनंद की भरपूरी, भरपूरी भरपूरी आनंद की भरपूरी। संतुष्टि संतुष्टि यीशु में संतुष्टि, संतुष्टि संतुष्टि यीशु में संतुष्टि। भरपूरी भरपूरी आनंद की भरपूरी, भरपूरी भरपूरी आनंद की भरपूरी। संतुष्टि संतुष्टि यीशु में संतुष्टि, संतुष्टि संतुष्टि यीशु में संतुष्टि। मेरा प्याला उमड़ उमड़ते भरे, मेरा जीवन यीशु खुशी से भरे। तेरे भवन में आनंद की भरपूरी है।
We shall now have the toss for the final matches. between Krista Jiva Jyoti Alayam Church and Hudson Memorial Church. Request the captains and the team players to come inside the ground, and we request Rachel Amma to please come inside. Yeah, this is going to be 6 overs match. The finals is going to be for 6 overs match. Request all the players to come inside and assemble near the dais. Sir, camera, sir. Camera, sir. Camera, sir, really, please. We request all the players from Krista Jiva Jyoti Alayam Church to please come inside the ground. Captains. 3 o'clock start ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ ಬೈಟ್. Please let the captains come for the toss. ನಾನು ಆವಾಗಲೇ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ವಿ 3 o'clockಗೆ ವಿ ಆರ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ದ ಫೈನಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್. Request all the players to please come here.
ಇವರು ನೀವೇನು ಕೊಡಿಸ್ತೀರಾ? ಸಿರಿ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನೀವು ಆ್ಯಡ್ ಕೊಡಿಸಿ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಒಂದೇ ಥರ.
Request all the players from Krista Jiva Jyoti Alayam and Hudson Memorial Church, please come and assemble over here. Request you to please come and assemble over here. Krista Jiva Jyoti Alayam Church. We request the treasurer Richard Thomas and then Anand to please come inside the dais. Mr. Richard Thomas. V-shape. Yeah. Slightly. The camera is there. Calvin, ella ಒಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಜಾಗ ಕೊಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Bro. Camera. Other players from Krista Jiva Jyoti Alayam, please. Request you to please come soon. Bani Amore, please come in the front. Mr. Richard and Anand, please. Sali, please. Bani. We have now come to the final match of the CSI YESUKRUPALAYA Women's Cricket Tournament, and teams are Krista Jiva Jyoti Alayam Church and Hudson Memorial Church. A round of applause, a big round of applause for both the teams. Now we will now have the toss. Mr. Shiri, please do the honors. Both the captains. Mr. Richard. Yeah, yeah. Heads bowled by Hudson. So Krista Jeevan Jyoti has taken the batting, and Hudson will be fielding, and we will now have the guests, wishing all the players one by one. Rachel Amma, please. Wish you all the best. All the best. All the best. All the best. Please. Mix ಆಗಿ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Some of you, couple of you come this side. ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬನ್ನಿ ಒಂದಿಬ್ರು. Complete ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. Make that the center. ಸಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬ್ಲೂಸ್ ಇನ್ನು ಹಡ್ಸನ್ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 4 ಜನ. ನೀವು ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಹಡ್ಸನ್ come this side. No, you have to go there. Go there. Join the team.
Hello.
Okay, open up and leave the thing for the Okay. ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಸರಿ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಎದ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ. The captains, please start the game soon. ಸ್ವಿಮ್ಮಿಂಗ್ ಪೂಲ್ ಒಳಗಡೆ ಹೋಗಿರುತ್ತೆ ಅದು. In a few moments, we are starting our final matches between Hudson Memorial Church and Krista Jeeva Jyoti Alayam Church for CSI YESUKRUPALAYA Inter-Church Women's Cricket Tournament. Commentator, over to the commentator.
Hello. So the grand finale of this event is going to start in a few minutes now. We have witnessed some great cricketing matches, great batting, great fielding and great bowling. So come to the final laps of this wonderful Saturday. The finals to be played. We'll wait and see who will be the champions of this women's cricket tournament organized by YESUKRUPALAYA Church and the memory of their 50th year jubilee. So join the live action in few minutes. Umpires are getting into the field, and we will be having the grand finale starting up.
Our commentator, Mr. Danny D'Souza, has been doing great since morning and then giving a beautiful commentary for all the matches. It has been wonderful to have him over here.
batting first here. They won the toss, huh? They won the toss.
Mr. Dennis, what do you feel about the final match that is going on now between Hudson Memorial Church and Christa Jiva Jyoti Church?
I think it's going to be a great contest, you know. I think CJJA Church has been batting magnificently. We have seen in the previous match they are scoring above 100 runs, and even Hudson Church has got a strong batting lineup, and in the semi-final encounter we had Mary who had scored 50 runs for them. I think it's going to be equally contested event where both the teams will be having a wonderful exhibition of great cricket. So we're going to exhibit a great final today evening here at the Central Ground.
Yeah, that's really great. That's a really great review. We request all the people inside the ground to please come outside. Please, everybody, please come outside. Apart from the players, nobody else will be inside the ground. Request everybody to move out, please. Please move out. This is the final match. So apart from the players, we don't want anybody else to be inside the ground. Only the cameraman and the everybody can occupy the place backside. There is a huge amount of space here.
So the live action is about to begin, the great finale of this women's cricket tournament about to start. The first delivery, wonderful delivery up in the sky. There's a chance of catch. Great fielding effort by the wicketkeeper herself, and restricting the score to just a single 1 run. They open the account. CJJA Church opens the account with a single. The second delivery, a good pace delivery, straight to the fielder. It's been taken. A great catch. A short pitch delivery. Batter rocking on the bat field, going for a big one. Straight to the forward shot like fielder and take a great catch. They lose the first wicket. The one for the loss of 1 wicket.
It looks like the main player of Christa Jiva Jyoti is now out of the field.
The second batsman, I think she's the batsman who had scored the 50 in the first innings over there. Vinolaya, she is going to face the third delivery of this over. The full pitch delivery, wonderful delivery, a full pitch Yorker and delivery. Batter missing it completely. So great bowling in the very first over. Another great delivery, wrapping on the pads. So wonderful Yorker and deliveries, which is making the batsman that much difficult to get into the length and score runs. So very tidy and a very economical first 4 deliveries of this innings. It's been straight slap to the body. It's been well fielded. It's been fielded well. Right on the boundary line. This not allowing the ball to cross the boundary, and that leads to 1 run. The score moves to 2 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. The next delivery, we'll have to wait and see. The new batsman are striking full touch delivery. It's way up in the sky. That's the space. The first 6 of this innings. A full touch delivery. Batsman leaning onto it and connecting it well over the long off boundary for a massive sixer. The first 6 of the over ended. The score is 8 for the loss of 1 wicket. A great start, an equally good start by the bowling team, and equally good start by the batting team team also, an evenly poised contest going on here in the final of the great finale of this 50th generation. Wonderful delivery ball! That was a delivery. That was a full-end delivery with pace, with swing, and batsman completely messed the top two batters of CJJ Church are back to the pavilion, and that's been a wonderful start by the Hudson Memorial bowlers, getting 2 wickets, first 2 wickets, 8 for the loss of 2 wickets. The third batsman, so the third batter is coming inside the ground. It's another good delivery, missing it completely. So great pace of bowling, great pace, great length, great wonderful bowling by wonderful delivery, played defensively straight to the mid-wicket fielder. So no damage, no runs to be added to the score. Still 8 for the loss of 2 wickets. Wonderful delivery after the pads. Great length and you have a back of length delivery, what you can call it. The batter finding difficulty to get underneath or hit it. This short pitch delivery has been corrected, and that's second 6 of the innings. The little miss in the length, it was a little short pitch delivery, and the batter coming over under it and hitting it in the stands. Wonderful shot right to the ground, all of the ground. There's a field over there, and great fielding. Just a single run to the total, and the score moves on to 15 for the loss of 2 wickets. We have the completion of 2 overs, 15, a very steady start by Hudson Memorial Church, not allowing any kind of runs to be scored by the batsman. The batsman finding that much delivery to score runs. This is the third of the match. It's a foolish delivery wide outside the leg stump, and umpire declares it as a wide. So single run added to the tally in the form of wide, and at 16 for the loss of 2 wickets. The first another delivery, full toss delivery. The chance of hitting it, the batsman misjudging it, and it's a form of bye. I think it's 2 runs to umpire. Yeah. 2 runs has been given in the form of bye. The score moves to 18 for the loss of 2 wickets. We are in third over. Another good delivery. Tidy over. The 2 overs have been very tidy, and the third over also has been very full toss delivery wide on the pads. The great swing of bowling. It was expecting it to going down the leg side, but the ball coming and wrapping on the pads, and the batter finding that much difficult to put away the ball. So 2.3 overs, full toss delivery hitting on the left side. That's a wonderful fielding on the boundary line, patrolling the boundary and not allowing the ball to go to the boundary, adding just a single to the score. The moves on to 19 for the loss of 2 wickets. We are in the third over. A foolish delivery, it's in the cover again. Another wonderful piece of fielding, great fielding. The fielders in the right place makes that much difficult for the batter to score runs. So it's been a very tidy bowling, a tidy fielding by Hudson Memorial. Wonderful outside the off stump. There's no signal from the umpire, so that was a legal delivery. It was a fair delivery. So end of 3 overs, the score is 19 for the loss of 2 wickets. Run rate is 6.33, which is a very slow start compared to what the semi-finals they had scored. In the semi-finals, CJA had scored around 105 runs. With the beginning of the 4th overs, let us see what kind of attacking batting they're going to display in this remaining 3 overs, and they've got another 3 overs around. The short pitch delivery been missed completely. This great piece of bowling, lack of pace in the ball makes that much difficult for the batter to score runs. It's been a wonderful piece of bowling. Once again, a full toss outside the off stump. Another dot delivery to add up the 2 dot deliveries to start with in this. No problem. I can. To add up to this one, 3.2 overs, 9 on the change in the bat. I think that's very important that you have the right cricketing gears while batting. That will allow you to be very flexible and score runs. So the change in the bat may get some change in the fortune also. We never know that. We'll have to wait and see. Short pitch delivery outside the leg stump. That's been declared as a wide, and that adds the score to the 20 for the loss of 2 wickets. We are in the 4th overs. Let's wait for the umpire's call. And full toss is a catch. It's been taken. It's a no ball. Yes, it's a fair no ball because the delivery was way above the wrist, almost to the shoulder length, and it was in full toss. It's been declared as a no ball. The batsmen get a single run out of that. Also, they ran a single, and they also got a wide ball. So no ball. So there's no change in the ends. The batsman, please come back to your The run has been counted, and whether extra ball is in a free hit has been given. So score moves to 22-22 with the lots of yeah, better. Once again, a foolish delivery, missing it completely missing it. That's 22 for the loss of 2 wickets. Another full touch delivery, been hit in the fielder coming on the right, but way outside the boundary. It was a great attempt by the fielder, but he had crossed the boundary line, which ultimately been declared as a 6 by the umpire. So a good aggressive shot. So the score moves to 28. 28 for the loss of 2 wickets in the 3 point for the last delivery of the 4th over. Wonderfully played straight back to the bowler. It's a dot delivery. The end of over. So after the completion of 4 overs, the score is 28-28 for the loss of 2 wicket. CJJ Church is running with a run rate of 7.3 runs per over. The last 2 overs, two deliveries, 12 deliveries to be bowled, and let us see what kind of score CJA Church is going to put up. There is a little bit of inputs from the coach on the batting strategies to be implemented in the last 2 deliveries. It sounds to be a little below par score compared to what they have scored in the semi-finals, where they have scored 105 runs out of their 6 overs. Here they have been a little slow, and they lost their 2 remaining opening batsmen very cheaply in the first 2 overs. That added to their misery. So let us hope and see that the last 2 overs have been very productive, and they will be able to put up a very challenging score over here. Wonderful delivery, pace, bounce, and Yorker line delivery. That much difficult for the batsman to get, batter to get underneath and hit it. Another delivery, Yorker line delivery, full line delivery. Not giving any kind of room for the batter to get underneath the ball and hit it for a 6 or a boundary. A full line delivery right on the toes. It makes that much difficult for the batter to score runs. The 3rd delivery, another delivery which has been tried to hoist over cover fielder. Yeah, it's been filtered. It's been even as a boundary. Yes, the ball crosses the boundary line. That adds up to the score of very vital runs. These 4 runs compared to this scoreboard. Yeah, they move to 32 for the loss of 2 wickets. We are in the 4.3 overs. Short pitch delivery. It's been misfielded. Great shot. Hit with great power. The short pitch delivery. The batter rocking on a back foot and smashing it straight to the mid-wicket region for a wonderful boundary. Full touch delivery once again to the cover region. This time they're able to get a saying. There's a great effort by reaching the crease. It was a very tight single, and eventually the batsman able tough ground. It becomes that much difficult to run, but a very brave and a very risky single has been completed. That moves the score to 37 for the loss of 2 wickets with the last delivery of the 5th over. Full toss delivery, Ben Hostan way into the stand, way outside the stadium. 6 runs, very vital 6 runs, which makes it go to 43 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. These are the very important runs, a boundary, a sixer, and a single coming in this over. So 43 is the score. After completion of 5 overs, we have the last over of this innings coming up. 2 set batsmen are there at the batters are at the crease. We have Greg and Sherlin, who are batting on 18 and 9 respectively. 6 over. There's another 1 over to go. There's a little confusion in the bowling quota. I think the bowler has finished the quota. No, I think yeah, the last over coming up. Yeah, it's a great delivery. Dot ball to come up in the last over. 43 for the last over. Another 17 runs this overs make it so 60. At least 17-15 6 runs are required. Another great delivery, dot ball. So 43 for the loss of 2 wickets. We are in the last over. Another 4 more deliveries to be bowled in this final. Full toss delivery finally. No, still the batsman is not able to connect. Meanwhile, they scramble a single over. There is overthrow. It was a pad. So there's no connection in the bat. So it was a pad. There's no leg bites allowed in this tournament, there's only the ball has to be hitting the bat only, then the runs have been counted. If not, a leg by has been discarded by the umpire, so there's no addition to the score. The score still remains on 43 for the loss of full touch delivery. It is about the west side, and umpire delivers as the west side, no ball, a free delivery. So 1 run coming in the form of extras. The 40 score moves to 44. Once again, a great shot, straight boundary, rocking straight boundary behind the bowler's head. Short pitch delivery and hitting it straight back behind the umpire for a great boundary. 4 important and vital runs. The score is 48 runs. Wonderful. So another straight run to right, another boundary. 2 boundaries in a row. Finally, the score has cost 50 runs. 52 for 2. 52 for the loss of 2 wickets. We have the last ball of this innings coming, and when played by to the well fielded. It's been a single run. There is a chance of overthrow. But no. Finally, the innings ended in a run out, and the score is 53 for the loss of 2 wickets, and Hudson Memorial Church has to score 54 for lifting this first YKC Silver Jubilee Women's Cricket Cup Tournament. So, been a tidy bowling, great fielding by Hudson Memorial Church. They restricted them to a very minimal score of 53 runs. The first 2 wickets were very crucial. They're losing 2 wickets in the first 2 overs, costed them too much. So we'll join the live action after a small break, where Hudson Memorial Church has to score 53 runs and CGJ Church has to successfully defend these 53 runs. Thank you.
So, sir, what do you feel? How do you feel the match is going to go? 2 big teams on the finals, and then
I think it's going to be an equally played finals. As you said, that the both teams are equally strong. Only thing is that the CGA Church hasn't put up a big score, but it's still a challenging and a competitive score in the finals. And in the finals, runs on the board will always count. And quick wickets in the first 2 overs, I think, will add up pressure to the batting side, and you never know that there may be a turnaround. So we have to wait and watch. The only thing that Hudson Memorial Church has to do is that to keep the wickets in hand and play some sensible cricket, which is very important for them to cross the line.
Exactly. It looks like Hudson is fully charged up, and then they want to chase this runs and then be the winners of this. And then equally, Krista Jiva Jyoti is also cheering a lot. I think that the score, they have a good score to manage with a good bowling.
Yes, I know it's a game of cricket. You will never know until the last ball has been delivered. It looks like a small score, but you will never know in cricket. Anything happen any given day. Quick wickets, a quick run out, or anything could happen of the man and change the game. And equally, it may be a flying start for Hudson Memorial. Also, the first 2 overs they are going to capitalize and score some good runs, and that's going to put back the pressure on the CJJ Church, which is going to be that much difficult to defend this score. So let's join the live action now. It's the grand finale of the Golden Jubilee of YESUKRPALAYA Church of Women's Cricket. 53 is required to score in 36 delivery. So let the action begin. 3, 2, 1. Let us
The CSI YESUKRUPALAYA Interchurch Women's League Tournament is coming to the final, and the final match is about to start. Hudson is going to be batting now. They're chasing a score of 53 runs. 53 runs. And
request the spectators who are sitting the boundary line to just move away, because that may cause an obstacle to the fielders. Kindly request to move a little behind so that the fielders are able to have a full control of the fielding. Once again, a wonderful delivery, pitch on the leg stump and moving further away. So great start by CGA Church, also not allowing any kind of loose runs in the first 3 deliveries. Just a single run in the first 2 deliveries. Once again, great ball! That is a kind of start what CGJ Church was expecting. They lose the wicket in the very first over. The main batsman gone out 1 for 1 in the first over. So we have got a great match on our hand over here. CGA Church also equally fighting back with a wicket in the first over. And the chase of 53 runs doesn't look that easy. It has to be earned. That is very important. So new batsman in. Batter in. We'll have to wait and see. Another short pitch delivery outside the option. With hammer straight to the fielder. That was a little mismail, but a good backup. You know, it was almost a boundary. A great backup in spite of the fielder missing the ball. There's a backup over there which helps them to. The great shot this time in the gap. Straight in the gap. The previous shot was gone to straight to the fielder, but this time it is pierced both the fielder and straight gone to the boundary line. So that adds the 4 runs to story. 5 with another full touch delivery. That's man. Hammer straight over the bowler side for a great strength. Fearless batting by Hudson Memorial Sheikh. They are putting back the fight. They are Spurti by. Great batting by Spurti, a great innings. The first over ends up with a magnificent 6. 11 for the loss of 1 wicket in the first over. The required is another 43 runs in 30 balls. 41 at 12.5 runs per over. The second over coming up. That's a good delivery once again. Stand and deliver. Just standing in the crease, gauging the pitch of the ball and giving a wild swing which makes the ball straight in the stands to add another 6 to the total. The score goes to 17-70 for the loss of 1 wicket. Another one. This time it's just a catch. There's an opportunity. Has been taken. Wonderful catch. Great, we were expecting some great batting by Spooty, but unfortunately the great bowling by CGA bowler and wicketkeeper completing a magnificent catch. She was under pressure but able to hold on to the nose and bring up a great catch. That's the loss of the second wicket. The match is getting more interesting. Both the team had lost 2 wickets in the first 2 overs. Even CGA Church had lost the first 2 wickets in the 2 overs. Even Hudson Memorial has lost his 2 wickets in the next batsman in. So pressure has been built by CGA bowlers. Great delivery, short pitch delivery, big play, straight to the fielder. There's a chance of run out, but the batsmen are safely back to the crease. Okay, great short pitch delivery. It was supposed to the gap, but great fielding, great throw, and great delivery back to the bowler. No run scored. Another full touch delivery, bend ball, full and delivery, and missing it completely. A good comeback. Good comeback, 17 for 1. Another great delivery. We have 3 dots in a row over here. Oh, balls update agilva. 75 another chance of run out. Another chance. 17 for 2 at the end. 17 for 2 wickets at the end of the 2 overs. So we have 27 runs to be scored out of 24 balls. 37 runs to be scored off 24 balls. 37 required of 24 balls. A great innings, great finish, great finale happening here. We're exhibiting here some great cricket, intense movements over here in the finals. A wonderful tournament organized by YESUKRPALAYA. Wonderful touch delivery hit straight back to the bowlers, and is the fielding. Great fielding. The fielding has been spectacular of CJJ Church today. They have held on to the catches. They have been fielding well. They have been not giving any easy runs for their batters to score runs. So 17 for 2. Another great delivery. It's been wonderfully bowled. So it is Great shot, but not able to clear the fence. So we have 3 deliveries on the lens. Umpire, please update the score. It's been very slow over here. Great delivery. This time the set was just above the bowler's fielder's head. I thought the fielder had a chance of getting into it, but it just crossed over the fielder's head of the long off and get to the fence.
Umpire, please. The score has to be updated.
1 minute.
Umpire.
Great catch! It's been umpire's decision and final decision. Please let us.
The decision has to be made by the umpires. Please, others, ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡಿ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್ ಅಂಪೈರ್ಸ್ ಡಿಸೈಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಅಂಪೈರ್ಸ್ ಡಿಸಿಷನ್ ಇಸ್ ಫೈನಲ್. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರಿಗೆ ಡಿಸಿಷನ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಕ್ಕೆ ಬಿಡಿ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಯಾರು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬಿಕ್ಕಿದವರೆಲ್ಲ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಅಮಿತ್, ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲರನ್ನ ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಕಳಿಸಿ ಎಲ್ಲರನ್ನ. Amit, please conclude it. Amit, please conclude it and then come out. The umpire's decision is going to be the final decision. Players are requested to cooperate. The umpire's decision is going to be the final decision. Amit, request you to please come out of the ground. Amit. Let us continue the match.
So let us continue with this score of 23-23 for the loss of 3 wickets. We are on the completion of 3 overs. We require another 31 runs from 18 balls. It's a very, 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 very tense match. Another dot ball to add up to the tally 3.1 hours. Spin hit straight to the fielder. There's no chance of another dot ball. So it is 23 runs still. The score is unmoved on 23 runs for the 4 of 3 wickets. We are on the 4th over. Great bowling, great pace bowling and great bowling. Not giving any chance for the batter to get in control of the ball and hit it over the fence. Penetrate to the folder, there's a chance of single. Great fielding, the last one completely missed. It's been great, finally, well fielded over here, not allowing the boundary ball to cross the boundary line. Just considering a single, which is very, very important. Great fielding by CGA Church. That's been hit, there's a chance of a catch, but has been dropped. There's a chance of run out over here, and that's completely missed. And we'll have to wait and see what is the umpire's signal for the overthrow. Overthrow, 2 runs. So it is 2 runs added to the tally in the form of overthrow. There was a chance of run out, but wicketkeeper completely missing to collect the ball, and the ball runs to the fence for 2 runs. Another great delivery down to the score is 26 for the loss of 3 wickets. Completion of 4 overs. We require 28 runs. Hudson Memorial required 28 runs from the last 2 overs, 12 balls, 28 runs. It requires some great hits, great sixers. A couple of sixers would help the cause, but we'll have to wait and see that how they are going to build up this innings. Short pitch delivery, build up in the sky. There is a chance of catch, and ultimately it's been taken. Great fielding. They are held on to the catches. They are held on to the fielding. They are not dropped any catches, which is exhibition of great fielding by CJJA Church. So another wickets go down the line. It is 26 for the loss of 4 wickets. Great delivery.
Oh, another wicket for Rajajinagar. Hudson has lost 1 more wicket. And the score right now is 26 for loss of 5 wickets. The score is 26 for the loss of 5 wickets. Hudson requires 28 runs in 9 balls. Requires 28 runs in 9 balls. It's a very crucial. Oh, that was a very good bowling. It's a very good bowling by Agnes. Anisha trying to hit. Anisha is trying to hit. Oh, that's a wide. The wide declared by the umpire. The score now is 27 for 5 wickets. That's a beautiful shot. That's a beautiful shot. And it's a 4 runs. It's a 4 runs. The score now moves to 31 for 5.
How much is required?
23 runs.
So we have the final over coming out of this innings of this tournament. The score is 31 for the loss of 5 wickets. We require around 23 runs to be scored. 23 runs to be scored in the last. Wonderful shot, great start. Great start. Oh, that's been clean bowled. They lose another wicket. The score is more to 35 runs for the wake of 6 wickets. 19 runs required of 4 balls. Still it is possible. 19 runs of 4 balls is still possible. It's been a wide ball, so require 18 runs. 18 runs for the ball of 18 runs in 4 deliveries. Couple of sixes would add up the. This one, short pitch delivery, hit! That's a great six. We just required 12 runs from 3 balls. 12 required of 3 balls. 12 runs required of 3 balls. A great finale, great exciting final match between Hudson and CJ. One more. The misses is completely. So 12 required of 2 balls. 2 sixers would do it. 2 sixers would do it. That's the last. This is the ball delivery which is gone. It's completely clean ball. So we have just 1 delivery left in this. Delivery 1 left is over, and it has been all out. It's been all out. So that's the end of the innings. So Kristu Jiva Jyotiralaya Church has come out as the winners of the first tournament of this YESUKRPALAYA Golden Jubilee Women's Cricket Tournament. Hudson Memorial Church, well played, fought hard, But today it was CGA Church who are coming out of the victorious and winning the championship. We witnessed some great cricket over here, wonderful cricket, great hitting, great smashing, great fielding, and it's been a wonderful day to cherish about. So let's join here for the post-match presentation ceremony after 5 minutes. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thanks a lot for your wonderful commentary for the entire day. We have enjoyed your commentary very nicely. Thanks a lot. So we will be now joining for the final presentation. And we have the winners. The winners is Krishna Jiva Jyoti Alayam Church are the winners of the CSI YESUKRUPALAYA Interchurch Women's Cricket League Tournament. They have wonderfully played and wonderfully saved their winning match. Request Rachel Amma and Michael Uncle to come inside the dais. We will now proceed towards the final presentation. We request the runners and the winners to please come over to the dais.
Well played.
Request all the viewers of YESUKRUPALAYA Church and other church members to please come and join us for the final presentation. ಫೈನಲ್ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ಗೆ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಬಂದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅಸೆಂಬಲ್ ಆಗೋಕ್ಕೆ ನೀವು ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ಗೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. ನಮ್ಮ YESUKRUPALAYA ಚರ್ಚ್ ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಮತ್ತು ಇತರ ಚರ್ಚ್ ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಫೈನಲ್ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ಗೆ ಮುಂದೆ ಬರಬೇಕಂತ ವಿನಂತಿ.
It's been a wonderful day filled with a lot of excitement, lot of anguish and lot of happiness. This cricket has brought a lot of people together. We exhibited some great quality of cricket here at today, and finally the CJA Church coming out of the winners. So congratulations to all the participants who participated with the whole spirit and gave the best shot over here to keep the game in the two spirit. It was a wonderful and great exhibition of cricket.
Request for Mr. Augustine. Please join us near the presentation table.
Let's welcome the post-match presentation ceremony. I'll first like to thank the sponsors of this tournament, YESUKRUPALAYA Church, for this wonderful. Welcome. Request everyone to get together to the presentation dais over here. Request everybody to join over here. We are starting the presentation ceremony. Request everybody to get together over here for the post-match presentation ceremony.
Sometimes you gotta dance through the darkness, sing through the fire, praise when it don't make sense. Sometimes you gotta stare down the giant, worship from the lion's den. Sometimes you gotta shout it from the mountain, louder in the valley, trusting that he's gonna get you there. Sometimes you gotta welcome the wonder, wait for the answer, worship with your hands in the air. I'll praise you anywhere. Praise, give him praise, give him praise, and the highest praise. Give him praise, give him praise, and the highest he is worthy. Yes, he is worthy of all of the praise. Sometimes you gotta praise in the prison, cry out to heaven, shout till the door swing wide. Sometimes you gotta stand on your shackles, brave in the battle, worship with your hands held high. I praise you anywhere. Praise, give him praise, and the highest praise. Give him praise, and the highest he is worthy. Yes, he is worthy of all of the praise. Give him praise, and the highest praise. Give him praise, and the highest he is worthy. Yes, he is worthy of all of the praise. Faithful all my life, blessings day and night, countless reasons why I'll praise you anywhere. Every promise kept, goodness every step, each and every breath, I'll praise you anywhere. Faithful all my life,
You all,
blessings day and
let us assemble for the final presentation. CSI YESUKRUPALAYA Church Women's Cricket Tournament presentation ceremony. I request everyone to please assemble here.
Give him praise, give him praise in the highest. Praise, give him praise, give him praise in the highest.
We will be calling upon the players, both the winners and the runners. Request you to please come one by one as and when you are called. Request you to please come one by one.
Everyone come together.
Welcome everybody. Okay.
So all set for the post-match presentation ceremony. Please get together. Hudson Church members and CGGA church member, please let's assemble over here quickly. Please come in. Hudson Church, please come quickly, come little closer, everybody. Steffi sister, come closer. Let's start. The people in the outskirts, please come in, everybody.
What we will do is,
The players over there, they are not our players, no? Has everyone come in? Please come little close by.
what's his name? Let's start. Oh, Joseph Hoover. ಯಾರು ಇದು ಪ್ಯಾಂಥರ್ ಅಕಾಡೆಮಿ ಓನರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಏನು ಯಾರು
So welcome to the post-match presentation ceremony, everybody. Good evening, everybody. Good evening. So welcome to the post-match presentation ceremony. Let me take this honors to thank the sponsors of this wonderful tournament, YESUKRUPALAYA Church, on your 50th year jubilee, for organizing such a wonderful tournament. All the members and all the people who are involved in organization to the tournament, one round of big applause to them, please.
This will be the first thing.
So there has been a lot of excitement, lot of anguish, lot of joy, lot of happiness, few disappointments, but I think everybody enjoys this day of cricket. Hope everybody enjoyed this day of cricket. Did you all enjoy? Wonderful note that. Okay, so once again, welcome to the post-match presentation ceremony. Mr. Joel will be taking forward you for this ceremony now. Take it, sir. Joel, sir, hold to you.
Just 2 minutes, we need to wait because one of the players has just gone out to bring their parent. They are on the way. Just 2 minutes. After 2 minutes, we will be starting our presentation.
Have in our midst Mr. Joseph Hoover.
He's a reputed sports journalist.
Panther Academy.
Plus that. He was a sports journalist. Coverage ಕೂಡ ಕೇಳಿ.
We have Mr. Joseph Hoover, who is from Panthers Academy. He is also a sports journalist. We have them in midst of us. It's a great honor to have. Sir, please welcome to be part of our presentation ceremony. We require a big round of applause. So I think we will also be getting a good coverage about our event there in many of the medias. No, she is there. She's here. She's here.
I'll go keep the shirts inside.
We shall be now calling upon the runners of CSI YESUKRUPALAYA Women's Cricket Tournament from Hudson Memorial Church. Spurti, please, the cameramen, 1 second. Cameraman, we need the moving camera coming this side. Moving camera coming this side. Arpita Deepak. A big round of applause for Arpita Deepak. Nishita Carlson. Miriam Priyanka. Anisha R. Dina Elizabeth. Richa Mark. Christabel S. Annie Florence. I request everyone to give a big round of applause to Hudson Memorial Church for the runners-up. They have played fantastically. And now we call upon the players from Krishna Jiva Jyoti Alayam, the captain Rubavati, Sherlyn Jenny, Jaslyn Ebenezer, Vinolia, Agnes Groslin, Gio Celicia, Justina Dennis, Beulah, Pamela John, Abhilasha Joylin, Abhisha Joylin. A big round of applause for our winners. We now request Mr. Joseph Hoover to please present the medals for the winners. Sorry, for the runners. For the runners. Yeah. Spurti, the captain of Hudson Memorial Church. Arpita Deepak. Nishita Carlson. Miriam Priyanka. Anisha R. Dina Elizabeth. Richa Mark, Christabel, and Annie Florence. We shall now do the medal presentation for the winners.
So congratulations, Christu Jiva Jyoti Alaya Church, for winning this great tournament over here. Let me call up the captain, Rubavati. Lavanda. Sholin. Jaslyn Abdazar. We have the great 6 hitting girl over here, Vinolaya. Agnes. Greg Celsia. Gio Celsia, sorry. Justina. Biola. Pamela John. Abisha Joylin. So once again, congratulations for a wonderful game and winning this great tournament. So next we ask Joel sir to take over the player of the match and the best performance awards.
We shall be now announcing the player of the match for the final match that which held here just now. The player of the match for the final match. So the player of the match for the final match that was held between the Christu Jiva Jyoti Alayam and Hudson Memorial Church goes to Agnes Gosling. I request Mr. Augustine to please come forward to present. Player of the match. Player of the match. Player of the match. Player of the match. Player of the series. Mr. Augustine. Logo. Now we are here been announcing the best bowler. Best bowler, Mr. Amit, request you to please come and honor. The best bowler is going to be Vinolya. We now request Mr. Calvin to come and hand over the honorary for the best batter. The best batter is Mariam Priyanka. Mariam Priyanka from Hudson Memorial Church. Now I call upon Mr. Shiri to come forward to hand over the player of the series. The player of the series. And guess who is the player of the series? Yes, your guess is right. It is Jaslyn Ablazer. The Jaslyn Ablazer is the player of the series from Christu Jiva Jyoti Alayam Church. Her mom is coming on the way. I think it's a honor for Jaslyn to have their parents while getting a honor of the player of the series. Just wait for a minute, wait for a minute. Auntie should be very proud of her daughter. She has been the player of the series and then having played phenomenally in all the matches, hitting lot of sixes. Oh my God. That was an awesome game played by Jaslyn. Jaslyn Ebenezer, please join us for a photograph with your parent. Oh, what a wonderful scene. What a wonderful scene. What a wonderful scene. Having a parent, having a mom while taking the trophy. Shri, please join them. It is time to honor our referees who have been with us from the beginning of the matches and have done a fantastic job since morning, standing there and then giving the results properly. I think they have done a fantastic job. We require a great round of applause for all our referees, Mr. Praveen Kumar, Soni Nayak, and Akshaya. I request Mr. Richard Thomas to come forward and please give a honor to Mr. Praveen Kumar. Mr. Soni Nayak and Akshay has left for the day, so I think we request Mr. Anand to come and give the trophy of honor. Mr. Praveen is going to collect on behalf of Mr. Soni Nayak. Request Mr. Jesu Prakash to please come forward. Request Jesu Prakash to give the honoring of Mr. Akshay. And please hand it over to Mr. Praveen. Thanks a lot, Mr. Praveen. It was being pleasure being with us. Thanks a lot. And now it is time to announce the runners. The runners of CSI YESUKRUPALAYA Interchurch Women's Cricket Tournament, Hudson Memorial Church. We request our church, Mr. T.R. Michael Uncle, to please come forward to hand over the trophy. I request all the team members to come forward. The time has finally come to announce the winners of CSI YESUKRUPALAYA Interchurch Women's Cricket Tournament. Kristu Jiva Jyoti Alaya. We request Reverend Rachel Amma to please come forward and hand over the trophy to them.
Check. I would like to call Alison, Isaac uncle and Justin, please. Our manager Justin.
What a wonderful scene! What a wonderful scene! That is Kristu Jiva Jyoti Alayam Church, the winners of CSI YESUKRUPALAYA Women's Cricket Tournament. And last but not least, we call upon our commentator, Mr. Danny D'Souza, to please come forward. Mr. Danny D'Souza, request you to please come forward. I request Solomon Sadhu, Mr. Solomon, request you to please give honor our commentator. He has done a wonderful job giving a fantastic commentating for all the matches. And he's been getting calls from Sony TV, Star TV. Wonderful job, Mr. Danny D'Souza. Great. It's a pleasure to have you here. Thanks a lot for coming. Thanks a lot. We request Ms. Rachel Amma to please come forward for a closing prayer. And post that, we will have one small interviews from both the captains from both the churches. Please request you to please come forward. We would like to appreciate our Rachel Amma, who has been our backbone and being a very good support for us for all the matches, and then for all the games which we have been organizing at our 50th anniversary at CSI YESUKRUPALAYA Church. So this is a small honor for her from our convener, Mr. Solomon Sadhu. Thanks a lot, Amma. We request you to please come and do a closing prayer. Then post that, we will have a small interviews happening with both the players. Thanks a lot. Thanks, Amma.
ಬಂದಿರುವಂತ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಪ್ರೀತಿಯ ವಂದನೆಗಳು. ನಿಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಅನೇಕರು ಬೆಳಗಿನ ಸಮಯದಿಂದ ಹಿಡಿದು ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಇದ್ದೀರಿ. Many of you have been here with us right from the morning. We thank you for your encouragement. Thank you for your participation. ನಾವು ಪ್ರಾರ್ಥನೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಈ ಒಂದು ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮವನ್ನು ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಗೊಳಿಸೋಣ. ಪ್ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿಯೂ ಕೃಪೆಯಲ್ಲಿಯೂ ಐಶ್ವರ್ಯನೂ ಆಗಿರುವಂಥ ದೇವರೇ, ಈ ದಿನಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ನನಗೆ ಸ್ತೋತ್ರ. ನೀನು ಸರ್ವಶಕ್ತನಾದಂಥ ದೇವರಾಗಿದ್ದುಕೊಂಡು ನಿನ್ನ ಪ್ರಿಯರಾದಂಥ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಪರಿಪಾಲಿಸಿ ಪೋಷಿಸಿ 50 ವರ್ಷಗಳ ಸುವರ್ಣ ಮಹೋತ್ಸವವನ್ನು ಆಚರಣೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರುವಂಥ ಯೇಸು ಕೃಪಾಲಯ ಸಭೆಯನ್ನು ನೀನು ಬಲಪಡಿಸುತ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ನನಗೆ ಸ್ತೋತ್ರ. ನಾವು ಆಯೋಜಿಸುವಂಥ ಒಂದೊಂದು ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದಲ್ಲಿ, ಒಂದೊಂದು ಸ್ಪರ್ಧೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಿನ್ನ ಕೃಪೆ ನಡೆಸುವಿಕೆ ನಾವು ಅನುಭವಿಸುತ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ನನಗೆ ಸ್ತೋತ್ರ. ಅದನ್ನು ಸಾಕ್ಷೀಕರಿಸುತ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಈ ದಿನದಲ್ಲಿಯೂ ಕೂಡ ಕರ್ತನೆ, ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂಥ ಹವಾಮಾನವನ್ನು ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಯಾವ ಮಳೆಯ ಅಡಚಣೆ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ನೀನು ಅದ್ಭುತವಾಗಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇಂದು ನಡೆಸಿಕೊಟ್ಟಂಥ ಅದ್ಭುತ ಸ್ವರೂಪನಾಗಿದೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ನನಗೆ ಸ್ತೋತ್ರ. ಆಯೋಜಿಸಿದಂಥ ತಂಡದವರಿಗಾಗಿ ನನಗೆ ಸ್ತೋತ್ರ. ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಸಾಲ್ಮನ್ ಸಾಧು, ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಜೋಯಲ್ ಸುಮಂತ್ರಾಜ್, ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಕನ್ವೀನರ್ಸ್ ಆದಂಥ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಕ್ಯಾಲ್ವಿನ್, ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಅಮಿತ್ ಬೆಂಜಮಿನ್, ಸಭಾಪಾಲನಾ ಸಮಿತಿಯ ಸದಸ್ಯರುಗಳು, ಕರ್ತನೆಯಿಂದ ಕೂಡ ನಮಗೆ ಸಹಾಯವಾಗಿ ನಿಂತಂಥ ರೆಫ್ರೀಸ್ ತಂಡ, ಕರ್ತನೆ ಮಿಕ್ಕಾದಂಥ ಎಲ್ಲರನ್ನು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ನನ್ನ ಅದ್ಭುತವಾದಂಥ ಹಸ್ತ ಪರಿಪಾಲನೆಗೆ ಒಪ್ಪಿಸಿಕೊಡುತ್ತೇವೆ. ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಕರ್ತನೆ, ಒಂದು ವೇಳೆ ಅಶ್ವಬಲವು ಯುದ್ಧದ ದಿನದಲ್ಲಿ ಸನ್ನದ್ಧವಾಗಿ ನಿಂತರು, ವಿಜಯವು ಕೂಡ ನಿನ್ನಿಂದ ಮಾತ್ರ ಎಂಬುದಾಗಿ ನಾವು ನಂಬಿದವರಾಗಿ ನನಗೆ ಸ್ತೋತ್ರವನ್ನು ಅರ್ಪಿಸುತ್ತೇವೆ. ಎಂದು ಕೂಡ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಭಾಗವಹಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಂದು ತಂಡಕ್ಕಾಗಿ, ಅವರ ಸಭೆಗಾಗಿ, ಸಭಾಪಾಲಕರುಗಳಿಗಾಗಿ ನನಗೆ ಸ್ತೋತ್ರ. ಈ ದಿನದಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಸಂತೋಷವಾಗಿ ಹಿಂತಿರುಗಿ ಹೋಗುತ್ತಿರುವಂಥ ನನ್ನ ಪ್ರಿಯರನ್ನು, ದುಃಖದಿಂದ ಹಿಂತಿರುಗಿ ಹೋಗುವಂಥ ನನ್ನ ಪ್ರಿಯರನ್ನು ನಿನ್ನ ಮುಂದೆ ನಾವು ತರುತ್ತೇವೆ. ಕರ್ತನೆ, ಮುಂದಿನ ದಿನಮಾನಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಕರ್ತನೆ ಎಂದು ಕಲಿತಂಥ ಪಾಠಗಳು ನಮಗೆ ಸಹಾಯವಾಗಿರಲಿ ಎಂಬುದಾಗಿ ನಾವು ಪ್ರಾರ್ಥಿಸ್ತೇವೆ. ಒಟ್ಟಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಈ ದಿನದ ಅನ್ಯೂನ್ಯತೆ, ಐಕ್ಯತೆ, ಸೌಹಾರ್ದತೆ, ಸಂತೋಷ, ಸಮಾಧಾನ, ಆರೋಗ್ಯ ಮತ್ತು ನನ್ನ ಸಂರಕ್ಷಣೆಗಾಗಿ ನನಗೆ ಸ್ತುತಿ ಸ್ತೋತ್ರಗಳನ್ನು ಅರ್ಪಿಸುತ್ತೇವೆ. ನಮ್ಮ ಕರ್ತನಾದ ಯೇಸು ಕ್ರಿಸ್ತನ ಮೂಲಕ ಈ ಚಿಕ್ಕ ಪ್ರಾರ್ಥನೆಯನ್ನು ಬೇರಿದ್ದೇವೆ ತಂದೆಯೇ, ಆಮೇನ್. ತಂದೆ, ಕುಮಾರ, ಪವಿತ್ರಾತ್ಮನೆಂಬ ತ್ರಾಯಕ ದೇವರ ಆಶೀರ್ವಾದ ನಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಸಂಗಡ ಈಗಲೂ ನಿತ್ಯ ಕಾಲಕ್ಕೂ ನೆಲೆಯಾಗಿರಲಿ. ಆಮೇನ್.
Please don't leave. We will have our runners and winners coming and giving their feedback about the cricket tournament that is organized by us. So we request the captain of Hudson Memorial Church, you can please come along with your team and along with the trophy. Request you to please come here. Sheena, request you to please come here. So it's a fantastic evening. Congratulations to Hanson Memorial Church once again
Thank
for being the runners of CSI YESUKRUPALAYA Interchurch Women's Cricket
Thank you.
Tournament. So, how do you feel this tournament was going on? And could you please give your feedback about the tournament?
Yes, as I said, YESUKRUPALAYA Church, first of all, thank you so much for organizing this. I think I would like to thank my team first because we did not practice for a single day, just came and we was able to reach finals.
That's
I would
great.
like to thank my team, and also I would like to thank the organizing committee for organizing it very well. It was a whole different experience for us. Thank you so much for giving us an opportunity to play.
Thanks a lot. Congratulations once again to you and all your team. Thanks a lot for participating. Thank you.
Thank you.
So we now call upon the winning team. And first, it is going to be the player of the series. Request Jocelyn to please come over. Congratulations, Jocelyn.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, how do you feel? You have 3 medals and then a trophy in your hand. I think it is a great day for you. So, how do you feel about the day?
I really feel great, and I feel that this is given by God firstly, and எங்கள் சர்ச் இதை ஊக்குவிச்சதுக்காக நன்றி. எங்களை வந்து கிரிக்கெட் ஆட ஊக்குவிச்சதுக்காக ரொம்ப தேங்க்ஸ் கிறிஸ்து ஜீவ ஜோதி ஆலயம் and our pastor, and I thank Isaac uncle, and then our manager Justin, and then our coach Alson. ஏன்னா மழை பெய்கிற டைமாக இருந்தாலுமே அவங்க வந்து ட்ரெயின் பண்ணாங்க. அவங்க அக்காக்காகன்னு ஜஸ்டின் எல்லாம் ஓடி வந்து சொல்லி கொடுத்தாங்க எங்களுக்கெல்லாம். ஸோ அதுக்காக தேங்க்யூ. அண்ட் தென் this is our first experience, and I love it that you're giving opportunity for women, and I really appreciate all the elderly women who came. I really enjoyed watching them play, and this was a fun event. And thank you for Vinolia's dad. உங்கள் பேர் என்ன? அவங்களும் ஹெல்ப்ஃபுல்லாக இருந்தாங்க ப்ராக்டிஸ் டைம் எல்லாம். ஸோ தேங்க்யூ ஸோ மச். அண்ட் ஸ்டீஃபன் அங்கிள் ஆல்சோ. ஸோ தேங்க்யூ ஆல் தி எல்டர்லி பர்சன், எக்ஸ் பிளேயர்ஸ், எக்ஸ் ப்ரோ பிளேயர்ஸ். ஸோ இந்த நிலைமைக்கு வந்தது அவங்க தான் காரணம். நாங்கள் கற்றுக்கிட்டு மோட்டிவேட் பண்ணதுக்காக தேங்க்யூ.
Thanks a lot, Jocelyn. Thanks a lot. We now call upon the captain of Christ Jiva Jyoti Alayam Church to come forward along with your team. I request you to please come forward along with your team. Please, all of you come. You can bring your trophy also. So, good evening, Rupavati madam. I think it was a great match played by you. From the beginning, we have been seeing you have also crossed a century in our tournament. That's really a great tournament actually, and great matches by your team. Congratulations once again to you. So, could you please give a feedback about how this women's cricket has been organized, and then how you have felt about this?
இந்த மேட்சை கடவுளை நாங்கள் எங்களுக்கு ஏற்படுத்தி கொடுத்ததுக்காக நாங்கள் நன்றி செலுத்துகிறோம். இந்த மேட்ச்சில் நாங்கள் வின் பண்ணுறதுக்கு கடவுள் தான் முழுக்க நாங்கள் கடவுள் மேலே தான் நம்பிக்கை வச்சுருந்தது. கடவுளை எங்களுக்கு எப்படியாவது மேட்ச்சு வின் பண்ணி கொடுங்க அப்படின்ட்டு. இதுதான் ஃபஸ்ட் தடவை எங்களுக்கு.
கடவுளை வந்து உங்கள் பிரார்த்தனைகளை கேட்டு இப்போ இன்னைக்கு வின்னர்ஸ் பண்ணிட்டாரு.
ஆப்பர்ச்சுனிட்டி கொடுத்த எல்லாத்துக்கும் நான் நன்றி செலுத்திக்கிறேன்.
Thank you. Thanks a lot. Once again, congratulations to all of you. And then,
first and foremost, I would thank the Almighty God, and secondly for the coordinating team, for the entire church that took the initiative to give an opportunity to women, especially focusing on women's, because this has been a very great initiative actually to bring all of these young people and elderly women to get into the ground and play for our churches. The idea itself is amazing, and I thank everybody who initiated, put their efforts into this work. It was amazing. We are looking forward for more women-focused sports happening in our diocese, and thank you so much for all your efforts. May God bless you all more, and 50th anniversary, congratulations, and hoping to see you all again in another gathering. Thank you.
Thanks a lot for your wonderful. If anybody else wants to talk, please you can come forward. Anybody else who wants to talk? Vinolia, please. We want to hear few words from you. நீங்க தமிழ்ல கூட பேசலாம், வந்து பேசுங்க, no problem. வாங்க. Vinolia, we want you to come here, please, வாங்க. வாங்க பேசுங்க.
Fan base, come on.
Yeah, you have a fan base now.
ஸோ தேங்க்யூ டு எவ்ரி ஒன் ஃபார் சப்போர்ட்டிங் அஸ். வெளியே இருந்து கூட நிறைய பேர் உட்காந்து எங்களோட மேட்ச் என்ஜாய் பண்ணி எங்களுக்காக சப்போர்ட் பண்ணாங்க. ஒருத்தவங்களும் கைட் பண்ணாங்க நாங்கள் அங்கே நின்றுட்டுருக்கும்போது. ஸோ தேங்க்யூ டு எவ்ரி ஒன். தேங்க்ஸ் டு காட். அண்ட் ஆல்சோ ஐசக் அங்கிள், அவர் லீவ் கிடைக்கிறதே அவருக்கு சண்டேஸில் மட்டும். அவர் வந்து எங்களுக்காக ட்ரெயின் பண்ணார். அண்ட் ஆல்சோ ஆல்சன் அண்ணா,
ஆல்சன் கோச் வாங்க. ஆல்சன் வாங்க. ஆல்சன் வாங்க கோச்.
ரொம்ப பெரிய தேங்க்ஸ் எங்க கோச் ஆல்சன்.
கோச் வாங்க. ப்ளீஸ் கம் ஹியர். We would like to introduce Mr. Alson, who is the coach of Krishna Jiva Jyoti Alayam Church. Mr. Alson.
Isaac uncle vaanga.
Mr. Isaac also. Yeah, Mr. Isaac has been a backbone for Krishna Jiva Jyoti Alayam, and I've been hearing his name. Mr. Isaac is here. Thank you, Mr. Isaac, for inspiring all the...
Manager.
Yeah. Oh, there's manager. Oh, there's the youngest manager they have.
Manager.
Oh, very good.
Stephen uncle.
Oh, Mr. Stephen.
And also all the parents who supported us. Thank you so much.
That's a great way to congratulate even yourself and your parents. So thanks a lot for being a part of this tournament, and congratulations once again to all of you.
Thank you.
And with this, we would like to close the closing ceremony of Women's Cricket Tournament organized by CSI YESUKRUPALAYA Church. Thank you.
ವಾಲಂಟಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬಂದ್ರಪ್ಪ, ಬೇಗ ಪ್ಯಾಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ನಾವೆಲ್ಲ, ಬೇಗ ಬೇಗ ಬೇಗ.